Okay, as far as I know, we are more live now than we have ever been before.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
I can't believe we're here, right?
Well, I can't help but feel like you brought me in for clout purposes. Not to say that like I'm famous and like this is a get or anything, but like, I'm not a cisgender man.
I
I feel very much like, hey, this can't be weird. I have like a woman-ish friend.
I have not interacted with a single man in regards to Stellar Blade. I have interacted with many women in regards to Stellar Blade, so I feel like I am uniquely positioned to be the person to absorb the most Stellar Blade clout. I purchased this game using the ID of a woman from a woman working at a GameStop, which puts me at two more.
Insane how you explained that.
Which puts me at. Actually, with you included, this puts me at. Actually, no, because I can't divide by 0. I'm at an undefined number of women more spoken to than anyone who signed the Stellar Blade petition.
Yeah, absolutely, undeniably. Even if some people claimed to be women signing the Stellar Blade petition. One, I don't think that happened, even.
There are... Look, I'm gonna be honest, right? If I were a woman... But I mean, with this woke agenda, who even knows? I could decide that tomorrow, but
according to the woke agenda, you wouldn't decide it; it would be inflicted on you violently. I guess is what they're trying to say.
Yeah, I would be enrolled in it at school.
Yeah,
but
right next to LGBT alphabet lessons.
If I was a woman and I needed rent money really bad, becoming a Stellar Blade fan would be one of the quickest avenues there. I guarantee you there is an untapped market of e-girl playing Stellar Blade for sweaty men's super chats that is very untapped right now. Potentially. I don't know. But hello chat.
Hello, gamers.
We're here. Somehow.
Word on the street is they're doing operations in the prisons. You never know.
You don't know. I have been...
You have to be an illegal alien to get one of those transgender operations.
You know, one time... It's funny, though, speaking of Stellar Blade, like, this is a stream that's 7 months in the making, because I think we had made a joke for a long time that... We had been making the joke for a long time of like, oh, Stellar Blade, gonna stream Stellar Blade, gonna do that. And now here we are. I've played 36 hours of this game. We're about to do New Game Plus hard mode. We've got a, let me see if I can get this to pop up. We've got,
I just want to point out,
we've got
I did not put this up to, oh my god.
We've got the Goon Wheel. I also have a hour-long Stellar Blade video. This is the most... This will be the game that I have written the most about on the channel, except for Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. And that's 3 games, technically. And if you listen to some people, those games are very different from each other. Stellar Blade is one game that I wrote 9,000 words about. I have a... If I double-spaced it... my essay would have hit my master's degree essay requirements for my thesis. I wrote 40 pages on Stellar Blade. 40 pages! I remember when 2 pages on Things Fall Apart, which plays an important role in my Stellar Blade video, was excessive force by my sophomore English teacher in high school. And here I am, over a decade later, dropping 40 pages, dropping a 40 burger on Stellar Blade after I dropped a 60 burger at the GameStop to purchase it. I could have bought like 2 orders of...
With your girlfriend's ID?
With my girlfriend's ID. She was in Platform Doc Martens. It was one of the most proud moments of my life.
I beat Stellar Blade and all I made was this lousy video essay. That has to be the title, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I beat Stellar Blade.
It's either that or like gooning is ruining this country.
Yeah. Hello, Alaskan Panda. Order of Ecclesias tomorrow. Order of Ecclesia is a Saturday stream. This is the Friday stream. This will become the Saturday stream once Order of Ecclesia has beaten. And then the Friday stream is going to become Bloodborne over on Vivian's channel. But I decided to hold Vivian hostage for Stellar Blade.
Dark Souls weekend is back almost.
It's already back. What are you talking about? Look what we're playing. It's Bloodstained weekend on Steam, and you're pumped up. Bloodstained is good. Anyway, what are we talking about? There's Stellar Blade to be played.
Yeah, let's get in there. I was gonna say that we're playing now the non-woke version of Dark Souls, but I think we actually did end up winning Stellar Blade in the divorce anyway.
We did. Chat, if you want to read some good shit, go check out freestellarblade.com and like look at their descriptions of all of the censored outfits. It's the funniest shit on there. Anyway, chat wants to follow the story, I'm sure. So
oh yeah.
I want to check the game mixing actually, because I think the game might be loud, because the menu's kind of quiet. Game's definitely loud. Game's loud on stream end.
Oh, that might be because that I have the stream down. My end. There we go.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
This already has like Nier Automata vibes.
This game just is Nier Automata. I mean, I'm not like, just to put it simply, I mean, people accuse something of like Final Fantasy 16 of ripping off Game of Thrones. I mean, I feel like if you say Final Fantasy 16 is ripping off Game of Thrones, you haven't seen the depths to which a ripoff can go. This is the Asylum presents Nier Automata.
Hey, if anything, I'm glad that Yoko Taro is a fan.
Yeah.
No bad blood.
Yeah, but like, let's be real. Yoko Taro knows what he likes and likes what he sees, and we know what that is.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that Yoko Taro has a more genuine attraction and appreciation and love of Eve Stellar Blade than any person who signed the Free Stellar Blade petition.
I probably do. And I'm woke.
It's true. You have pronouns and everything.
I have pronouns in my bio on Twitter. This is true. Well, Blue Cool, I hope you get to feeling better. Sleep is definitely great for allergies. And yes, and I have been to a Burger King before. Are you accusing me of not having culture?
I don't know if I've ever been to a Burger King.
Yeah, but you live in New Jersey. That's like we got to go back to...
it's just not a lot of Burger Kings around.
Yeah.
What are Yoko Taro's thoughts on Blushy Crunchy? That's going to be the first thing that I ask him if I ever get an interview with Yoko Taro.
Have you played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Nintendo Switch? Have I ever?
What are your thoughts on Tora?
He's just like me for real.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
I love Yoko Taro. Like,
Come on.
he shows that you don't have to be
Oh shit, interactive button pressing.
I love Alien Isolation.
You failed your QuickTime event.
Yeah, this sucks. Thing about Yoko Taro is that anyone who signed the Stellar Blade petition could be great if they wanted to, but they're choosing not to be.
Take my hand.
Yoko Taro is just those people if you just decided, I'm gonna be the GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
I have to play Nier Replicant, though. I've never played Nier Replicant.
I did Nier Replicant with Alexi on stream. It's a pretty good game. I like Automata a little bit better, but Replicant's pretty good.
Replicant's funny because I'm gonna have to still hunt down a copy of the Xbox 360 version of Nier if I want to get the full almost
Oh, yeah,
intended
near
experience. Yeah. Now, you had chosen the. I want to address really quickly something about this. I don't want to interrupt the story, but I want to address that. Like, we have the goon wheel. The goon wheel is it's like this is actually like the quarter goon wheel and the 3/4 not goon wheel, because there's actually a surprisingly small portion of the costumes in this game that are like exactly what you think they are. There's quite a few, but it is definitely the minority of the amount they have. And this is every costume in the game except for the teddy bear, because I didn't get that one. And I got all the others.
New Game Plus exclusive, right?
It's not New Game Plus exclusive. There's 2 New Game Plus exclusive outfits. I have one of them because you unlock it for beating the final boss. And a second one that you get later. I was already checking up on this because I wanted to make sure. We're going to spin this whenever we want to change outfits, beat a mission or whatever. Somebody gives me $1 to
the gods.
Once one, but...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And
wait,
we're going to go with...
Can you run by the rules again? I'm sorry.
Okay, so, like, we're going to spin the wheel whenever we complete, like, a level, or we get sick of what we're looking at, or someone pays me $1, or... and if you pay me $1, you can just pick whatever you want. Like, I don't care. Like, at that point, if somebody gave me $1 on a Stellar Blade stream, I'll just put the even whatever you want, because fuck, $1's $1, and my car don't pay for itself. But I did let you pick an override, and you wanted the blue passion, the red passion suit.
Red passion, yeah.
So I
think it might be my favorite outfit of hers.
Yeah, so I think I want this in ordered by name. There. At some point, we'll go through all of these and
okay, can I ask you a very weird question?
Yes.
Can you send me the link to the Reddit like community rating for each of these costumes?
It cannot be changed.
That we refer to.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
The wheel is still up.
Let me get the wheel off. Yeah. The good thing about the wheel was that it blocked people who don't know the costumes didn't get spoiled on it. Very important.
That's true.
And yeah, this is New Game Plus for...
So I only ask because I want to, whenever a costume is picked, I want to associate it to what Reddit has ranked it. I think that's important.
Yes. I'll when we get to like a cutscene, I'll go and grab like the image of the tier list, because I've got that somewhere. Chat needs to be aware though. There's a lot of gore of my fave in this game.
Oh yeah.
One of the issues, actually, one of the censorship, one of the big censorship scandals was that the gore in the game is actually lower if you're in performance mode for frame rate, but they thought that they interpreted this as So you get more gore if you have it on like you know, like aesthetic mode or whatever they call it, where you get like the better graphics. But if you want the higher frame rate, they like take some of the gore out, you know, particle effects and all that. But that was called censorship in the on freestellarblade.com.
Of course.
Yeah.
Frame rate is too woke, you're right.
And I mean, the game looks really good.
So
I can't...
It does. I was going to ask, is that the Stellar Blade?
You know, that's a good question. I have no clue what Stellar Blade refers to, because there became a point in the story where I was just like, I don't know what they're talking about. It's called the Blood Edge, is what the sword is called.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a Stellar Blade to me.
No. This is the normal blade. You were right though. Like I will say, you did call me out perfectly. Like there was a 0.0% chance that I was gonna stream this game specifically alone, spinning the wheel, because you know what the wheel's gonna do, right? The wheel's gonna steal my ad revenue.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and I make a ton of money on streaming. This is definitely not
true. I'm looking up Professor Bopper net worth right now.
It's extensive.
Is that an alpha nativa? Let's join them.
I don't know why.
What's up, Saint
I don't know why
Robert?
the first result that's actually about you is your Reddit profile. Why is that the first thing that comes up when I type in Professor Bopper net worth? What the fuck?
Am I getting discoursed on Reddit? Are people complaining that I'm a rich hack that's lost touch with the fan base?
No. It's literally your Reddit profile.
Okay.
No.
My Reddit profile's great because I guarantee if you go through it, it's just like the handful of posts I've made on Reddit, or like getting into annoying arguments with people who like complain that, like, you know, your Path of Radiance video is good, but like I don't understand why you needed that section where nothing happened except for Godspeed You Black Emperor over footage of Boyd dying 18 times. Oh geez, I'm sorry you don't feel the feelings.
Understand?
God.
I have so many people that have complained
Tachi's
about my
gonna
videos.
Die, right?
No, of course not. I have so many people that have complained about my videos having unnecessary interludes or talking about seemingly unrelated subjects. I guess this is what Tim Rogers experiences on a much smaller scale.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I know that sensation all too well.
Yeah.
One of my most common comments that I've gotten has just been like, I don't know why it takes you forever to get to your point. In fact, I think I remember running across that one Reddit post that's like, somebody's like trying to recommend a bunch of like good Fire Emblem YouTubers or whatever. And my video was actually like mentioned in one of the comments, but the person who mentioned me said like, you know, they take forever to get to their point, and like they kind of meander, and it's, you know, but like there are good points in there, and I'm like, cool, thanks.
Wow.
I feel, you know, how honored.
I think you had sent me that, and like what they said about me was also as funny. They're like, you know, his videos used to be like total dog shit, but then when he stopped talking about Fire Emblem, they got really good. And I was like, can we put 2 and 2 together here real quick?
Yeah. There might be something else going on there.
Yeah. When was the last time I did a Fire Emblem video? It was the Echoes video last November. Last time I streamed Fire Emblem was like part 4 of Conquest Iron Man in October of last year.
You were all together.
Pumpkin?
I was just gonna say, like, that's the
Damage to your body
I'm gonna go get rid of this cat
oh.
while you all have fun. I'll be back.
We have to find
That
a
was
supply
the Asylum Demon? What's up, Gooners? Hi, Justin.
Wait, Eve.
Almost 1 year clean from making Fire Emblem videos. That's not my current track record. My most recent Fire Emblem video was like only a few months ago, I'm pretty sure.
What, on yours?
Eve, are you alright?
Or
What's up?
I'm back. I've disposed of Feline.
Damn. Tokyo Mirage Sessions does count. Yeah, of course it does. That's why my most recent Fire Emblem video was like a few months ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we beat Asylum Demon, and now we have to beat...
One of the painted...
That's gotta suck for intimacy.
Yeah. Not that the Stellar
Giant
Blade...
spike in the middle of your chest.
Yeah, the Stellar Blade signatories don't know anything about that. They are,
Here. It's me you want.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Chat, seriously though, if you have not read the freestellarblade.com descriptions of the censored outfits, you need to do it because that website has the sentence on it. Black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit. Unironically. I couldn't come up with something like that.
Eve. Get out of here.
Damn. My money.
Could have seen this coming.
Rip. But, you know, game's rated M for mature audience, so like if you there's a bookstore near me that had a sign up at one point that said looking for young adult novels, check the children's section.
Oh my god. The crow that takes you to Firelink is really mad for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Forsyth. Rip Bozo. We are done with Taki. What a rough opening. I hope nothing else bad happens in this game.
Probably not, right?
No.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious.
Oh, is his name literally Adam?
Yeah.
God.
We live in a post-literate society, so like try to factor that in before you say, wow, that's really on the nose.
Okay, well, factoring that in, I'll say, wow, that's really deep.
I've had people argue me when I've tried to teach art history. Like, I'll show like a Caravaggio painting or something and be like, there's Jesus, and people have argued me on it. I'm like, what do you... I feel like a religious zealot
Like,
sometimes
argued how?
teaching art
Like,
history.
saying, like,
It's
no,
not.
that's
It's not Jesus. Like, I feel like a religious zealot sometimes because, like, I have to explain, like, basic Bible stories of, like, okay, we're looking at Michelangelo, the David, or, you know, the creation of man, and it's like, that's Adam and that's God. No, it's not. What do you mean, no, it's not?
Yes.
That's David from David and Goliath. Who?
It is?
What do you mean, who?
It was also known
Yeah, Goliath, slingshot, big dude. David's like the small guy and the big guy, and he's the underdog story. Beats him, hits him in the face.
From the sky.
That's not what happens in that. What do you mean that's not what happens in the story?
This must be Earth's rain.
Post-literate society.
You can admire the scenery later.
Ugh, that's exhausting.
Well, there's also an Adam in Nier Automata.
The terrain data's changed recently.
Yes, and his brother Eve.
Yes.
So this is just Nier Automata.
Yes.
Falling debris. Be careful.
It's probably pronounced Automata. I'm just...
It's coming.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm seeing some things. Like, I'm seeing some commonalities here, right? Like, yes, the obvious one is that it's very, very near, right? It's very near Automata. But you have like a stamina bar that's sort of Dark Souls-y.
There's no stamina bar, no, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah. I have to make
okay,
sure.
then it isn't to Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's only a Souls-like because it has a block button.
Yeah.
Like that's it. That's why people call it a. You have the perfect block like in Sekiro. Well, I mean Sekiro being
Oh,
a
yeah,
Souls
yeah,
lock
yeah.
is already kind of a.
Why did you feel up that guy's junk?
There's an encrypted code.
the password was on his dick. I don't know what to tell everybody.
The password was on his dick.
Where did he write it? You're not gonna like this. You know, this is like I don't know if this is technically bad game design or not, but I do find I find the password entering system in Stellar Blade to be weirdly satisfying. I like clicking the button.
It's always nice to type in a thing.
Yeah. It makes me feel smart, especially because they're Greek letters, and that's like the you know, Greek is like that was pre-woke, right? Like nobody did anything woke
Yeah.
in ancient Greece.
Yeah, they just kissed boys a bunch.
No, that's I disagree. To quote people in art history class, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
What do you? No, they didn't. What do you mean? They didn't.
Place like this.
Alaskan Panda says my roommate played this, but he won't play Dark Souls because it has stamina to manage. I think your roommate might have a different problem.
Your roommate should start with Elden Ring
I think
because that game does
sounds
not.
like a cover.
That sounds like a huge cover, right? I played this game on a
Yeah.
64-inch 4K television, right? With a woman in the room with me the whole time. And I got extensive footage of all of the costumes, right? Is that a logic fail? That was not the costume we were in. That's not the Red Passion.
Yeah. You're not even wearing your glasses.
But Alaskan Panda, I do highly recommend having your roommate play Elden Ring because there's no stamina to manage in that game.
Luigi the God says Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire could have been a true anti-woke return to form, if not for the fact that redesigned Archie made millions of men wet. Well, I mean that's his goal also, Archie, is to like make more people wet because it's gonna raise the ocean.
Yeah.
You get it.
Also,
you get it. It's fine.
We know what's up. Hey, New Game Plus skills.
Ooh.
That's
fun.
There's a
I like it when you get like fancy new stuff.
You know what my favorite part is? There's trophies tied to these New Game Plus skills.
Oh.
And you know what that means?
I like that there's we have to hunt it.
Yeah.
We have to achieve it.
I love achievement hunting.
I was gonna say that I like that there's a skill tree called beta.
There is, and it's the one
I'm
you start
sure
with.
that there's nothing weird about that.
No.
Do you think this will be useful?
To quote myself, the secret to playing this game with confidence is to be a beta male cuck. So,
Yeah.
hello, Anton. I'm not even gonna guess at trying to pronounce the new username. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the dictionary-style syllabic pronunciation guide to be posted in chat.
Be careful.
Beta burst.
See the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
What's up, Daniel? Beta, yeah, because
Hello, Dan.
there's a lot of beta bursting happening on some certain forums I've seen. Oh my god,
Data.
I forgot that. Dayru. Okay, that's easy.
That's not that bad.
So,
Ah, shit! You have jump attacks in this game.
yeah, we even have dive bomb attacks, like the kind that Big Poppy does.
Places were nothing but
We have,
This is just Big Poppy gaming.
yeah.
wait. There's a fusion cell. Let's open the
I hope that maybe you understand this, and I'm sure someone in chat will understand it as well. But like, I think that the voice acting in this game is for the most part not that good. I think it's strangely like monotone in a way that almost feels like a Bresson film, but like not in any way like benefited by that type of line reading. And I think that Adam in particular feels like a very bad Johnny Young Bosch impression. And I think had they gotten like...
I mean, I'm not getting anything from Adam is the thing. It's just... It feels kind of like line reads right now,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Eve's voice acting is a little bit all over the place. Like, there already been a couple moments where I'm like, okay, like, you know, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Nothing striking me as, like, too terrible.
Mm-hmm. No, Nin, I will...
Sugar brought you on to provide your neckbeard voice.
Could you imagine, like, Adam could be built, oh my god, I have to save her?
Oh my god.
Chat. Adam is the type of guy that talks to himself by saying chat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one thing I have to get good at is the perfect dodge, because there's a trophy for doing 200 of them successfully, so I have to... Ah, there we go. Gotta remember my combos. I'm getting my ass beat by this guy. But I feel like I should practice on these little scrub guys. I've got to try to get back my timing down. Man. You do not have the double jump to start the game if you're on regular new game.
Oh.
And just so chat knows, if you all are wanting like the deep lore and the deep story, you're not getting it because well, I've got all of I've got most of the deep lore here, but I'm not going to be picking it up and reading it in the levels because I don't want to get the ending I already got because there's a collectathon ending.
You see the ladder behind me?
There's a collectathon ending? Does it have a trophy attached to it?
Yes, and I got that trophy.
Well, then we have to.
Well, I already got that one. That was the one I got first because I knew that would be the most annoying one. And that's the one that made me like hate everything about this game while trying to do it. Yeah, people do only want the plot of this game. I'm sure everyone's here just for the plot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I didn't want to talk about... In chat, don't ask questions about what I'm about to say, and don't leave either, because you signed on for Stellar Blade. There's something really funny to me, is that one of the infamous videos of this game that I have taken to call Jizzman is that... So there's a video of a streamer where the dude's like super sweaty and like just staring at Eve's idling skin suit animation on a rope. And I thought it was very instructive about the way a lot of people approach not only this game, but, and the video is going to get into this, the way that a lot of, we'll call them gooners, the way that a lot of uncreative straight men approach female sexuality is that like he's just staring, not even at an idle animation. It just Eve stripped down as naked as she can be, hanging onto a rope, and he's like sweating profusely while doing it. Like, and I just am reminded of it every time you do the ladder drop animation, because like the ladder drop animation is also like fan service in a way, but in a way that feels like personality and stylish and a decision made by the character. And like everything about this game and all of the complaining from a certain crowd and the petition basically came from, well, you know, she should have no autonomy, and I should have all of it.
Yeah.
I'm currently writing the entry for Jizzman on Bopperpedia. Sweaty Chekhov.
Yes.
Please.
Now let's go back to the fusion drive.
I mean, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
The sad part about Jizzman is that I did look his stuff up, and he is like kind of just another like shitty like conservative guy. Like he did a live review of the Am I Racist documentary from Matt Walsh, where he undoubtedly calls it, you know, important and controversial and powerful, blah 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 blah.
Look, we all want Jizzman for exactly one thing.
Yeah, we know what we're here for. Also, I do have to say, to the Matt Walsh documentary, I know that he does this just to like create fucking discourse talking points for his grift or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I kind of really like the idea that his documentaries are just like him really struggling and trying his hardest to figure out basic things about his life.
Mm-hmm.
Like his first one is like, what is a woman? But it's asked genuinely because he just doesn't quite actually know.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And now he's like asking genuinely, am I racist? Because, you know, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
What's that?
Viv starting that sentence with the sad part about Jizzman killed.
Squad who came here.
Miles Barnes says, I unironically want to buy a PS5 for this game for the style and music. Disclaimer, I am gay and like the game's type of style and music. So, like, the thing I'm going to say about this is, one, I'm not surprised because as a person who's not straight everywhere except for people complaining about me on Twitter,
Could also mean this place is very dangerous.
I noticed a weird thing of, like, and I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up happening with Eve and with the Stellar Blade's, like, best feature, which is its, like, cosmetic meddling that you get to do. Like, the crowd that Bayonetta, the character, is the most popular with is, like, gay men. Every gay guy I've ever known in my entire life, including the person that introduced me to Bayonetta, like, obsessed with Bayonetta.
Adam?
I've had gay students before that have sat there and I've had to be like, get off your Switch, stop playing Bayonetta in the middle of class, like, and they're like, oh, Mr. Bopper, I can't stop. She's so it, and that's because straight men are boring as hell. Because, and I was telling you about this earlier, which is that the mistake that like someone like Anita Sarkeesian made was the assumption, and I think a lot of feminists make this mistake, that the men who are hyper obsessed with like the sexualization of women, they assume they have a complex approach to the male gaze. They like when women dress in ways that are provocative and stylish and fun. They like when women are accessorized in a way that's sexy. But in reality, they don't. They like the part where Bayonetta is naked in a freeze frame. They don't like the attitude, the personality, the way she moves in the heel. They don't like all that, right? Like, that's too... Yeah. That's too much, right? That implies a degree of, like, control they don't have over this character that they want. Yo, wait.
I mean...
Holy shit.
You brought it up.
We can expand our powers beyond the new game limits. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And Miles says, I didn't want to say... It's funny, I said I'm not saying this is Miles, but then Miles hits Bayonetta 1 and 2 are my comfort games. Bayonetta can't stop winning.
Yeah. Well, okay. I have a lot of things to say now all of a sudden. One, you said it before, like, the interesting thing that Jizzman reveals about all of this is that he wasn't gooning over Eve making a sexy pose or, like, wearing a particular outfit or doing, like, a big backflip super dodge or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. It was a static idle animation while climbing a rope.
But not even an idle animation, because you can have Eve, like, just stand around and eventually she'll go into, like, idle animation. She starts looking around and hitting different poses and, like... You know, not even that. Like, not even, like... It was just... It's sad. And, like, again, you have 82 outfits in this game, and the one that he had her in was this, which is when you unequip your equipment. And that's like, and that just feels like it's in the game as a joke, honestly. It feels like it's in there as a joke.
Yeah. Again, black pantyhose were added to this outfit. Just censor.
I should run through. Chad should probably, at some point, probably the stream when we're outside of the first hour and it gets really chaotic, I'll show everybody specifically the outfits that are quote-unquote censored because it is really funny.
Okay, listen, I have to say this. I understand that it makes me sound like I'm trying to, like, you know, be woke or whatever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think the skin suit kind of looks bad. Like, it's not even... It doesn't even look like it's nude. It looks like it's, like... It looks like it's cut a halfway point between, like, being one of those, like, musculature, like, graphs.
Yeah.
Of, like, a person's body.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, without the sauce to just, like, go straight into it. Because I have to tell you, if they made their, like, no clothes option, their joke naked option... one that, like, is just like, oh yeah, these are all of her, like, muscles and, like, sinews and, like, workings and under, like, stuff, that would be incredible. Like, that would be the most awesome decision that they could have made. But they didn't. They just kind of were like, they just kind of stylized a nude-ish looking body. So it doesn't even have like this simple, like raw sexual thrill of her just looking like she's fucking naked.
Yeah. And like I would guess almost that like that was probably the suit that had the least thought put into it, because it was probably just like
it's like probably just like an eventuality, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, what if somebody unequips the costumes? We need to have something there.
Yeah. And it feels like lore. It's like, okay, robot, just put like an exospine on there or something. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Oh my god, beta trance. Oh, damn. Phase 2 of this guy's tough. This guy stonewalled you for an hour on your run. Yeah, he stonewalled my first run, too. This dude.
Jesus.
Of course, this is New Game Plus, so...
I was gonna bring it up, also, the thing that Miles said. It is kind of just the thing, right? Like, I used to be a gay man back in the day. But it's like, I know that, like, you know, Lady Gaga was like the pop star for gay men for a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you know?
yeah. I had a gay friend in high school, and his two favorite things were Lady Gaga and Bayonetta.
Yeah. I mean, the current like gay guy like pop culture icon, as far as I understand, is Chapel Rowan, and like she has one album out that is almost entirely about her like unabiding like love and lust for like hot women.
Mm-hmm.
Gay icon of an album, like,
yeah.
you know, it's just like that's how it be. Like,
yeah. It is fun.
Anyway, please show me the next route.
How are they so bad? How are straight men so bad at this?
Let me take a look at the map data.
I'm like looking at so many of the costumes in this game while I'm playing the game, and the straight half of my body is like, God damn! How the fuck did they sign a petition to boycott this? How bad do you have to be at your one job? If you're they got a video game for you where you do all the objectification yourself and you still fucked it up. You fucked it up.
What? You really
Because ultimately the thing they liked about Princess Peach, going back to like a feminist frequency argument, the thing they liked about Princess Peach in Super Mario Bros. 1 is not the fact that she's a damsel in distress. It's the fact that she's not a character that exists. That's what they like. Yeah. The problem with Eve is that if you put Eve in this outfit right here, like, this implies like character and fashion and style, and that's scary. That's scary. What if a woman was real? No, please, anything but that.
I don't think they signed a petition to boycott it as much as they signed a petition demanding that the developers remove the quote-unquote censorship in the game.
Can I show everybody the censored outfits? Do you think now's the time?
Of course.
Because we're about to... I think now
talking about it.
We beat a boss. I think it's time to spin the wheel. I'm going to show everybody...
obviously we need to spin the wheel.
I'm going to show everybody the censored outfits that the petition was over. So first of all, like... oh my god. Okay. I'm like pre-embarrassed. I'm like talking. It's not me saying this. I want to make it clear. I'm not complaining about these outfits for being censored. There are gamers that are doing this. Gamers who've never... I don't know what's wrong with them. Oh god, here we go. Okay. This one is censored.
I'm sorry. Censored how?
the skirt is longer than it was in like some demo footage. This one's my favorite. The next one. This one's censored. Unfortunately, I don't have footage of this one, Nin. I'm sorry, because this is the reward for collecting all the cans. Wow. I can tell you what's censored about this one is the extra layer of mesh cloth that runs along the back. Let's see. This one's fine. This one's not. This one's censored. This one's censored because of the yellow straps. This one's censored. This one's censored because of the cloth that runs up her torso. Because why would you have more tight-fitting clothes on an outfit called bondage? Is this one? No, this one's not censored.
Oh my god.
First of all, like look at all these. So many of these are like super fun and like stylish and awesome, and I love them.
I love that one. That's a great like asymmetric sweater.
This one,
the daily mascot.
Yeah, this one is so good. This one's censored. This is the one the petition's about. Actually, is that this one's censored? This is the one the petition's about. The petition's about two of them. The petition was about this one and this one.
Fucking dying, man.
Because of the cloth. Let's see what else was censored. This one's censored because if you read the description, it says while the chest area is revealing, and they say that chest area is not revealing.
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Tim Rogers cut in on buddy with Doom shotgun effect and Mario dying noise.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are the other
used to be lower
censored?
Cut. Is that the hold on. We have Daniel's trying to figure out. Go back to the rabbit one.
Holiday rabbit. Yeah, so this one, let me zoom in. This one, her chest, see that like kind of mesh little lace. Cloth lace stuff? That used to not be there in like early builds of the game.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. This one's censored. This one's my favorite, right? Because first of all, I don't have to explain to anybody. This game's rated M for mature. I don't have to explain nothing to nobody. I'm 27 years old. I don't have to explain this to you. If I have to explain this to you, then like fucking get on the bus and go to middle school.
Oh my god.
This one is censored. I swear to God. Let me zoom in real close because of the choker and the bow at the top that ties the lace together.
Oh my god.
I have said it before, and I'm going to say it again. If chokers are censorship, we need more censorship. Come on, George Orwell. Let's get some more censorship going.
Mr. Respire, kill me.
Chat, I don't want to tell you this, but every time you tie your shoes, you are censoring yourself. The lace that holds this thing together. By the way, this outfit fucking sucks ass. I hate this outfit because it has got lace down the sides and lace up the top, but then a zipper down the middle. I hate it. I hate it.
It needed to kind of commit to the laces.
The problem is that there's going to be a DLC Eve outfit with a belt and suspenders at this rate. Okay. So that outfit's terrible.
To like chokers.
This one is censored.
Oh, obviously.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
Tell me, please.
It's the stockings.
No.
This is the one. This one is censored. This is the one that is censored because, quote, black pantyhose were added to censor the outfits. I swear to God. I'm not.
Oh my god.
The next one is also censored. This one's censored.
Oh
you know, no. Let me explain why.
What is wrong with these people?
This one is censored because...
why? Tell me, please.
If you look at the... Okay, do you see where I have Ocean Maid highlighted on the bottom left of the screen?
Uh-huh.
The icon for the dress does not have the kind of pink fabric that goes around her sides. Like the upper hips and upper
my
sides.
God.
Yeah, and they argue, well, clearly it wasn't there originally, and Big Woke added the pink part, the pink skin toned part of this. Let's see, this one's not, this one's not, this one's not.
I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind.
This was voted as the worst outfit in the game by
That's just a nod to Nier Automata.
by the
That's
fan
just
base.
What 2B wears in Act C.
When I found this costume and made it and did that, I slunked into my couch and was like, well, looks like I know what my favorite suit is. Let's see. What else? Was any of the other ones censored?
Honestly, Miles, that's a win for you.
That one's
It's the worst
technically...
outfit because it has the least amount of skin shown. Wait, is this one also censored?
This one's censored, but
Please.
it's the same as the black one. There's a black and white variant of this one, so...
Oh my god.
This one's also voted super low by the fan base because, like, why would you have fun? Why would you have fun?
God.
Why would you have
Oh my God,
fun?
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Why would you have fun?
That one's good. What the
Like, this
fuck?
one's fun. This one's fun. Acid wash jeans? What is this, 1992? Hell yeah, let's go. Like,
Oh my god.
this is the worst one in the game, I think, personally. I think this is, like, the worst design I've ever seen for anything.
It's so messy.
This was a not DLC, this was an update one they added later, and, like, I feel like they added it as a social experiment. Because the idea behind this one was, like, to the gamers complaining about censorship, do we have a treat for you? And this one was met with rounds of applause, and it looks like leftovers. It looks like they picked up the scraps off of the tailor's floor from all the other outfits and just threw it together. Anyways, that's the
God,
censored
that's
outfits.
So embarrassing.
That's the censored
God,
outfits.
It's so embarrassing.
Like, let's see. This one was also one of the lowest ones on the fan.
Really good.
This one is really low. I love this one. This one's so much fun.
Oh my god, this one's great. Yeah.
This is great. I mean, look at the texture on the like the power of the PS5 is like look at the wool texture on that sweater. Like,
Yeah, I can feel that sweater. Like, that's good.
but then they added pantyhose to censor this
Oh,
outfit
yeah,
in the
obviously, so
garter.
it's censored.
it's... Anyway, I feel like I'm gonna have a breakdown. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with straight men?
You know, this whole thing. Okay, so I've been subtweeting my dissatisfaction.
Can I tell you
on
the
a
bottom
certain amount
five?
of-
I don't want
yes,
to cut you
please.
off, but here's the bottom 5 from the fan community poll. Is this one that we've been in, the Red Passion?
Which is insane, but continue.
Where are they? The Daily Biker,
Also insane, but continue.
Daily Knitted Dress,
Okay.
this is the worst one,
Yeah, that,
and
I'm losing my goddamn
this one.
mind.
Yeah, those are the 5 that were the lowest. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Anyway, we should have let the gays have this game, right? Like let
Right?
the fuck it, who cares? Let's spin that goddamn wheel.
Let's spin the wheel.
What do we get? What the?
Anyway,
I put the skin suit on here, by the way, which was a bad idea because it takes your shield away. Like, it feels like such a joke. It's the ugliest design in the game, except for the bikini. I think it's better than the bikini because I do think there's something there in terms of like a meta joke because it is the one cosmetic that affects your stats. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Fucking hate this one. This is one of my least favorite in the game. 4 seconds destroyed denim.
Oh.
I don't like this one.
Can
Well,
you see it?
okay, I love the design actually a lot because it's very stupid and very odd. Where is it? Here it is. So there's a lot about this I like. I like the jeans. I like the crop top. I think that tearing it and then adding lace is a very like Stellar Bladian flourish that's dumb as hell, but is like really funny and like kind of it gets into this game, I think.
Yeah.
But the jiggle physics are so bad on it. Like, it looks like her butt's in a spin cycle. And it aggravates me because it tells me, like, and I guess I get it. It's like, look, straight man, I know you can't appreciate high-waisted jeans and ripped crop top. So here's some fucking jiggle physics for you. As someone from the South, I find it obscene. I'll go black hair on this one. I like to. This is the most, like, the gays should have had this game because this is the most fun part of the game.
Then you're just accessorizing.
Yeah, this is, and like I like how everything's limited. We can't change the color. Each hair is limited to 4 colors. We can't change the colors on our, like, glasses and stuff or our earrings. So, like, you gotta really, like, kind of put it all together. And I think it's a ton of fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't feel. What feels kind of like. I'm not really feeling it.
I think there was one.
I'm gonna go.
That actually doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Foxy 35 right now. Like,
hell yeah.
me talking to a slightly older woman and having a bad time. Let's match that blue, because blue is the accent color here. So there we go. And I removed it. We're gonna go through all the outfits, of course. I don't want any repeats.
Right.
I think the big sons work with this outfit, but don't like them very much. Yeah, that's sort of where I was with the glasses there.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna bring up that, like, I've been, like, subtweeting some minor Twitter discourse that I've been, like, slowly going insane over for the past couple of days, and, like, just seeing these outfits and going through, like, what the straight men of Reddit has decided is and isn't good fashion, or, like, good outfits, has just really complicated that part of discourse for me, because I am very much right now, like, in the realm of, like, what the fuck is wrong with straight men? Like, there is something deeply unwell going on here.
Yeah. Well, it is interesting because I have to make sure to use my super move more often because there's a trophy for killing X amount of enemies in it.
Oh. Oh, it's called... Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Supposedly, you heard part of the reason of the censorship is some of the suits are based off of, like, copyrighted things. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it would make. I don't know how clothing copyright works because I don't keep up with, like, anything like that. Like. I'm also convinced though that a lot of it is, like, even if they used some of it as, like, a base, I am convinced that a lot of the supposed censorship was just standard second draft shit, because so much of what they're citing is based on, like, early demo footage.
Yeah.
Or the 1.0 version of the game. And, like, 1.0 versions of games nowadays is, like, not evidence of anything. Because 1.0 versions of games are pressed, like, months before a game even comes out, because it has to be pressed for ratings boards, and stores want their copies early so that they know they'll have stuff for shipping date. And because we can now do patches and stuff, it's very rare that a 1.0 version is the intended launch version of a game. The whole thing is just super silly.
Yeah, it seems absurd.
But to answer what Miles said earlier, I think if you play Stellar Blade just for the music, you're going to have a good time. This game's got great music.
Honestly, like, it seems fun.
Yeah.
You know,
This game is a lot of fun.
I can probably promise you that I've played worse games.
Oh, 100%. This game has better gameplay than like any Platinum's game ever made, for sure. Now, it is also worse than every Platinum's game ever made because, well, I don't want to say that. I know they have some pay the bills licensed dog shit in there, but... Ouch. Than the major Platinum's games. The Nier and Astral Chain or Vanquish or anything like that.
I know that I'm about to play a much worse game than Stellar Blade next month.
Yeah. I feel like the badass outfits are way more sexy than a swimsuit, but that's just me. I think that's completely true. Like, I don't know.
Well, that's the
also, I mean, like,
that,
the big box opening animation is, again, they censored this game. Like, that's pure cheesecake. Like, we're back in the Xbox, original Xbox era. I can't say Xbox One.
Yeah, the X-Bone. Do you remember when everyone was calling it the X-Bone?
Yeah. Bro, the X-Bone's good. That's my, that's what I'm gonna run by chat.
I think the last Xbox game, or like a console that I ever got was a 360.
Yeah, the Xbox One is the only Xbox I've ever had. And the reason why I have it is because Game Pass is like an unsustainably good deal that will sink Microsoft. And they are, to their credit, they do backwards compatibility the best. Like, if you have an Xbox Series X, it's backwards compatible with every Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you've never had an Xbox, like, jumping in with Xbox One or Series X is, like, great because it opens up the entire library of the last 20 years to you.
God.
Let's check my, this game is the reason I got a PS5. Some of the best music you've ever heard in a video game. I think that this game's... To me, this game definitely peaks in its first level. Like, Ido 7, this part of the game we're in, is definitely the best. Although, I'll be curious to see how I feel about the mid-game when I'm not doing side quests for trophies. Because I think that was a big part that was, like, killing me.
Yeah.
And is doing all the nonsense side quests that just suck to play through. This is the best $870 game ever. Hey, the PS5 plays Bloodborne.
The PS5 plays Bloodborne.
It is so funny that people keep begging for Bloodborne remastering me, Bloodborne on PS5, and it's like, it's on PS5. What are you talking about? It's on it. It's backwards compatible. Like,
every single person who's complaining about, like, oh, they don't have they're gonna remake every PS4 game except for Bloodborne. I feel like at some point in time they need to figure out, like, that there's a missing component to all of this, right?
mm-hmm.
Which is like, do you think maybe they've lost the source code?
Yeah, I've heard that, and or there's the issue of, like, obviously even if they could reconstruct it. Look at what's happened, and I genuinely want people to think about this when they beg for, like, Bloodborne remaster. Look at what's happened to Naughty Dog's output since all they've been doing is remastering The Last of Us for a decade now. And do we really want that for From Software? Because the only way you're getting Bloodborne is either From Software derails its next game to remaster it, or you hand it to Bluepoint, and that's going to make a different subset of people angry.
Yeah.
God, don't say that. Clothing copyright is in the realms of copyrighting very specific fabric patterns, patterning specific sewing patterns, or patenting very specific manufacturing methods. They got to be super specific. Yeah, so basically it just has to be plagiarism, more or less. And I mean, that's also possible, right? That their early builds were just straight plagiarism. But not because they intended to plagiarize, but because they were doing early builds. where they were having like they were just plug in the reference material that we're going to use and we'll fix it later. Like, that's also very possible. Like, I imagine that a lot of fashion design and costume design sort of works like that. Like, you pick a base and you're like, okay, well, let's start with this. And then we'll make it our own as we go on. I don't know. This game drives me insane, if everyone can't tell.
It is a little... it's hard to... It's really hard to, like, address the kind of controversy that happened with this game, because I feel like the deeper that you go into it, the more the realization is just that, like... I don't know, I have, like, a bigger tangent that I want to go on that's related to this, is that it just starts to reveal that, like, the gooning in video games, in art or whatever, has so much less to do with any actual interest in, like, sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, propriety, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it does just feel very much like they caused a huge fuss because they felt like they were owed her body.
Yes.
And it didn't really matter what her body actually does look like or what any of these outfits actually do to be sexually suggestive or interesting. It was, like, a demand to deprive her even of fictional agency.
Yes.
Like, her developers.
The developers can't have agency. She, as a dramatic personality, can't have agency. I get everything. Even, like, because she is a... Eve is scanned in South Korean model Shinjeon is her name. Mm-hmm. And, like, she's a very sexually provocative model. I checked. And... But it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even like that wasn't good enough. We can't even have fun. You can't even have fun with the cheesecake. We assumed too much of people. Shift Up assumed too much.
Yeah, and Miles makes a good point. A game that focuses a lot on fashion wants to make their finalized outfits close to the release of the game so that the looks aren't outdated by release.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. You know, they're always going to be fighting that kind of issue because development of video games just takes for fucking ever.
Mm-hmm.
So trends and interests in fashion is always going to be kind of hard to, like, keep up on all the time. You know, it's why, like, Lightning Returns, as far as I know, doesn't, like, go completely all in on, like, trying to, like, have trendy contemporaneous fashion and tried to go for, like, more, like, classic, like, long-standing looks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's also the reason why, like, they would do, like, design collaborations with clothing designers, so that way all they have to do is just, like, release still images, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, Luigi of the Gods says, have straight men achieve the impossible of neither having their cake nor eating it?
No, I don't want it, actually. And I think that there were definitely areas where Shift Up screwed up here. I think exaggerating... I talk about this in the video script, so I don't want to... Yeah, I'll get into it right now. If you're one of the 33 people watching this, you deserve the early access. To the Spark Notes. If you want the actual early access, it's please pay me $1 and I will give you the script. I will mail it directly to your email.
That's what he does every time.
Yeah.
Lupine says it's so strange because, like, sex and sexuality can be fun. Cheesecake is fun. It's so bizarre seeing people be so weird about fan service in games like this in such a joyless way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only mistake that Shift Up made genuinely is over-exaggerating Eve's physics. I wouldn't be... Like, I don't like to call anything and everything jiggle physics, because that, like, obviously has, like, a, you know, connotation to it. I think they exaggerated it too far for what they were trying to go for, which is, like, a realistically rendered, you know, movement physics. So I think sometimes it's a little distracting, but, like, if you factor that in to, like, what people are complaining about. That's like, they even gave you that. They even gave you your Dead or Alive beach volleyball extreme shit. They even gave you that.
You couldn't enjoy it.
Couldn't enjoy it.
No, it has to be, you know... It has to be a culture war. Everything these days has to be a fucking culture war.
I have to be miserable. I can't even play my video game about a hot woman. She literally jiggles when she's standing still and shifts her weight. Yeah.
Like, they got, as far as I understand, they even got rid of the parts of this that, like, Nier Automata has, like...
I mean, look at the turnaround here. Pudding. I think that my problem with it, honestly, is more so like it's a case of the game like wanting to have its cake and eat it too. It doesn't want to objectify Eve. It wants the player to do that through the cosmetic and costuming system. But it almost like it's worried that you're not going to be sexually invested enough, so we have to ramp the jiggle physics up, specifically on like her chest and her butt. Otherwise, you know, you might miss it. So I think this game does have a split identity problem, and it's amazing, though, how still the Gooners just make me want to defend this game endlessly.
Well, because they don't fucking appreciate it.
They don't appreciate it.
They don't care.
I really appreciate it, I'll say. I was surprised playing this game how much I enjoyed just playing with the fashion and also just like playing as Eve as a character to just look at. And like, does that make me like is that the male gaze? Obviously, yes. But again, obviously, but they fucked up. Not the Gooners. The Gooners fucked up. They fuck up everything in their lives.
They really,
the feminist analysis fucked up by assuming that like the way I was approaching it was like the problem that most men have. Okay, I'm gonna recreate Jizzman real quick.
Yes, please do it. Oh, this is it.
This is it.
It's Jizzman.
This is the part that Jizzman was. This is what he was sweating for 3 minutes looking.
Yeah.
Just this.
Let's do it.
Just this. You're sitting here for 3 minutes doing this. Just this. Just this. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Whoa.
Didn't even go around to the other side.
No. Well, I mean, he did. Like, his camera moved. Like, wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
God, this is it's so pathetic.
Yeah. Look at how much better this looks. I mean, look, I'm from the South, right? So, like, the second I saw, you know, issues with the animations aside, the second I saw high-waisted jeans with an elastic fit on a crop top, I was like, bro, they can't do this to me. They can't do this to me in my $70 video game on my 64-inch 4K TV. They can't do this to me. Yes, they can. And they gladly did. And I do appreciate it. Also, I think they give you more powerful exospines on New Game Plus. So, like, I had... Oh, yeah, they do.
It's just all so fucking tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Like... Mm-hmm. Like, what the fuck is what are they doing with their lives?
You literally recreated this, Clay, and laughed. I'm glad everybody else has also seen Jizzman. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this to chat. I'm gonna go get my personal preferred screen grab of Jizzman.
Yeah, please do.
If you haven't seen it, you'll see it in the video.
Yes. But it's rare to see them.
How can I go to our...
Is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I need to go to our thread because I sent this to you on DMs, of course. Dang, I don't know how to reopen my Hold on, let me...
We must put Jizzman on the next thumbnail. My god.
Okay. Sorry, I had to stop streaming the game to you for a second because...
It's okay.
I'm about to say goodbye to my my ad money.
Oh, yeah. This is it.
Goodbye, ad money.
It's weird that that's the streamer's name. His name is just Jizzman.
Yeah, I was surprised that he decided to go by that, but
Yeah.
where do I have it in here? It's in my 40-gallon folder of Stellar Blade. Here it is.
Hello, Drayson. Is this the best game ever? Oh my god. This
Bye-bye,
is so fucking sad.
This
Oh
is
my
the saddest
God.
image I've ever seen in my life. It had, like, right? I'm not crazy. That is the saddest.
Oh my
image.
god, dude.
Come on, man.
I feel. Hold on. I feel like that's actually at least like somewhat decent meme content.
Yeah.
I
I feel like we could just change
that next time they do like a summer Thor for Faye
Yeah.
or something.
Chat, can we make that into like a little meme type thing? Like, can we? I want to spread that around and like you change, you know, what he's reacting to. I think we have to.
I still can't
Was
believe that the
Yes,
the-
that
the
was
straight
live,
guys-
Mayor. I did not edit that. That was a streamer playing Stellar Blade.
Yeah, it's a clip. He has that clip pinned on his Twitter.
Yes,
He's
and I
proud of that clip.
have that clip pinned in our DMs.
I'm the one who pinned it.
Yes, but I've opened it like 6 times since you pinned it. I think I've seen it every day for the last like 5 days as I've been working on the script. He needs that react to white-haired Cosmic Kiryu.
In order to restore
Yeah, he does. Oh, hell yeah, survival horror puzzle.
Ooh. Should I play Parasite Eve eventually?
Parasite Eve is great.
I keep on hearing good things about it. I'm just, you understand, I'm just in a situation where, like, I'm getting burned over and over and over by people going, no, you have to play this thing, or you have to, like, watch this thing.
That's
It's,
Try
you
activating the
know,
monitor.
beautiful, it's whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every single time without fail, they give me mid. They just give me like a perfectly okay product that I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice.
I love Parasite Eve. It's a sub-functional survival horror RPG based on a novel. It's great.
Okay, that does sound pretty good.
Don't worry. It's the mono.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right.
Like,
After you.
Chad, I don't want to sit here and... That's technically a spoiler, by the way. Not really.
Uh-oh. I should play Phantasy Star 1. It's mid, but it's fun mid. See, that at least is more interesting,
Mhm.
you know? You've given
Yeah.
me something to work with here.
I'm so upset. This game upsets me to no end. You're posting it in Meme Dump? Oh no, what have you done,
Just
Nin?
remembering something from
Oh
yesterday.
no.
Nin has been one of the most enthusiastic people on the planet. The second I was like, Stellar Blade video 50 minutes. Nin was like, fuck Dark Souls, fuck Fire Emblem,
So quiet.
Stellar Blade. That's my game.
Well, that's what happens
It's
when the
time.
city becomes
It's gotta be time for Stellar Blade.
Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad
Oh,
members
Drayson was
face
referring to
one
something,
sole purpose.
Luigi of the Gods was saying. I thought it was the novel thing, and because I guess technically the novel Parasite Eve spoils the game in a weird way.
Extinction of Nativas, right?
But like,
Uh-oh.
To think that
I like the novel. The novel's a good little
existence of
horror,
another species.
terror,
No fun in that.
rogue
I haven't
mitochondria.
read it.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Nin. Nin just posted Jizzman isolated with the tag currently
Oh,
in Boffer stream.
no.
No, the people are gonna think I'm Jizzman. Chat, I am not
What have you
Jizzman.
Want to get off?
Chat, let's. I want it to be completely understood. That is
You're
not
getting-
me in
you're-
that image.
You can't beat the Jizzman accusations like
No.
this.
No, it's like the Lady Maria misogyny allegations, but now they're gonna hit me with Jizzman. Is this Jizzman?
Oh my god.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Jizzman. Sounds
Hey,
like something
shouldn't
Jizzman.
you at least be happy that I didn't pick the the goth girl look first and foremost?
Chat, am I Jizzman?
Is this
okay.
Jizzman?
The other cool thing about New Game Plus is that all of the outfits have alternative New Game Plus variants. So if you found them in the first one,
Ooh.
you find them in the same locations again, but they are different. So I don't know. Planet Diving Suit Volume 3. Let's see.
Oh.
Where is this? Oh wait, we have to actually do it at the thing.
At Firelink Shrine.
Yeah.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
Do not write in the paper that Popper is Jizzman.
Yeah.
First of all, I am not Jizzman. Do not write that in the paper. Drayson, you missed out, Drayson, because we already talked about the Adam and Eve thing. You have to approach it as if we're... Not as if. You have to approach it knowing we're in a post-literate society.
Yeah.
I have seen True Terror. People aren't ready to see what I've seen. Oh yeah, this is the best area in the game, Clay. By far. Easy. Easy money. That this is the best. The music here. The look. The feel. The flooded commercial district.
Stay away from the water. Looks like there's
Ooh, electro stem water. Nice.
I missed that dialogue on my first playthrough, so I was shocked. I missed it because I was playing in the skin suit. Well, I wasn't playing. I was just hanging on a rope.
Yeah. Hanging on a rope, losing your mind at like the almost static image of a 3D model girl holding on to something while looking almost kind of naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worded in the script some way like, of course this is the thing that they're obsessed with. The facsimile of skin on the facsimile of a woman.
It's great. They're really gonna beat the like not a they're really gonna beat the has never talked to a woman allegations any day now.
I wonder when we're gonna spin the wheel again. I kind of want to spin it
mean,
now. We got to a new
Somebody
area.
wants to... Sure.
If anybody, if you pay me $1, we skip the wheel. You just get to pick.
Yeah.
Right? No one's gonna.
And if you have
literally
no
zero.
idea, you just do a
Zero people are gonna pay me $1 for this. But I think it's time to spin the wheel.
Spin that
Wheel.
wheel. Don't spin it. That's my new fave. Sorry, Nin. I already did the chant.
I do like this one. Racers High.
Okay.
Racers High is really silly. It creates problems for me because it's red and black.
Uh-oh.
So I like it personally, but it's very dumb. It's one of the dumbest suits in the game for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of goofy.
Yeah, which I you know, I low-key kind of like the... Let's go with the oversized sunglasses.
Oh, yeah, this feels fitting for it.
Yeah. What do I want for my hairdo? Match the red, match the black. Maybe do I throw it off with like a different accent and color, like a blue? I like the blue. It's very dumb because it's like half of an outfit that I really like stuck on top of a ripped up latex bodysuit. Again, this game was censored, chat.
Yeah. A censored game. It really does look like when you first showed me the stuff and we started talking about it. I said
Trophy,
this
my
already.
first one. Yes, I'm perfect beta.
Perfect
I'm
beta.
Perfect beta.
Yeah, you're a perfect beta.
Thanks, Stellar Blade.
I was gonna say that, like, this feels like all of the drama that I discussed in my Tokyo Mirage Sessions video on acid.
Yeah.
Like a comical overstatement of the people in the Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Mhm.
Like, I would open up the Free Stellar Blade petition and read comments that read like things that I would say to make fun of people who believe this shit. Like, it's beyond parody.
Mhm.
The alpha beta, if you will. Oh my god. Not beating the Jizzman allocations with that trophy.
I personally, I love Jizzman. Jizzman's one of the funniest people on the internet. Like, if we're being honest, the nuts, we'll say, that it takes to be that guy is crazy, and to have it pinned to your profile. That's got to be cope, right?
Profile.
That's got to be like, do
Yeah.
not put in the newspaper that I was mad.
Yeah, absolutely. God, it's just
Ouch.
sad.
Like, not to bury the lead too much, but like, I'm sitting here, right, playing this game, and I'm like just staring at the red and the black of like the racer top specifically, and like the blue hair, and I'm sitting here like, I enjoy this. This is fun. I enjoy that part of this outfit right now.
Shopping.
And I just know the portion of the player base that we keep complaining about is like, I would never wear this dumb outfit. I mean, it is
Yeah.
dumb, but like, not for the reasons they think it's dumb.
Yeah, and it's also like, I don't know, you can't have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, like, come on. Okay, this is the new one we got. Ooh, red. I like red.
Yeah, you do.
I do like red. But it'll come up on the wheel eventually. I'll probably wear the New Game Plus variants if I have them.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Nin needs it for footage.
To be around the area.
Yeah.
I've never seen such
Sure.
a large trailer more.
Bopper plus the Jizzman. No, Jay Swizzle, don't say that. I'm the Jizzler.
I'm not really sure.
The Jizzler? No! Oh, fuck, man. That's good.
It's just
I'm the Jizzler.
Think about Nin chat. That's what we're doing here.
Do you think that this is what, like... Do you think that Grums would hate this?
I'm
This,
really...
like, this stream with us, like, chilling with, like, an audience of, like, 30-some-odd people. Just kind of having a good time while making fun of him. With the game that he tried to grift hard on.
just what you'd expect from a pro.
The combat of this game is really fun. That hip cutout was censored.
Yeah.
No. Do we have VLR footage we can use if you ever mention Sigma? I need that. Well, then I'm streaming VLR with Speedy, and I'm sure he'd be fine with any footage grab from that.
Shoutouts to Speedy.
Yeah. Speedy would
Speedy.
love this game. For the right reasons, too. Right? 'Cause again, I want... This is like saying... like, Jizzman amazes me, because it would be like saying that this is the sexiest part of Eve on a ladder. And not this. The problem is that, like... she chooses to do this. That's like an expression of the character or whatever, and that's dumb.
Yeah.
That's dumb. Only gay guys that play games like that. Unlike me, Mr. Straight.
Oh shoot, I should have pointed out. I'm sorry to I think it was Miles who said like you didn't come here to get called out for liking Chapel Roan. I love Chapel Roan. Like, trust me.
Mhm.
Like, you're in good company. She makes banger music.
Unlike me, the jizzler.
How about you
Unlike me, the jizzler.
Does he know? Can we
funny every
can we get a does he know but of that face?
Does he know of that face? Oh my fucking god.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
The jizzler is probably the funniest thing I can think of right now. That was me.
It's so good.
Oh my god. I can't believe I've been saying it for 90 straight minutes. I'm going to say it again. We got a AAA budget video game where they scanned like the most beautiful, conventionally attractive, beautiful woman in the world, and you get to play My Dress Up Darling with her, and they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. And they couldn't handle it because it was too much fun. They couldn't handle... Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong? Like, Jizzman should be an artifact in a museum.
Like,
I caught myself and I was like, wow, I really am half homosexual, aren't I? Because I'm sitting here
oh, it's
like
foresight. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yes, I'm like sitting here playing with like the dress up and like doing all my accessories and stuff, and I'm like, wow, finally, good fucking content.
Right? But like, it just pisses me off because like, I'm trying to think about it. Okay, so there's like recent discourse about do like straight men and lesbians like love women in the same way as each other, and I think that that's a stupid bit of discourse because who cares, right? But like when you look at this game, I do think that Bobber, you're right that like a lot of people who try to do like feminist theory stuff about this kind of thing would look at this and try to insist that this is specifically a straight male game. Beautiful. Because it is like couched in the signifiers of like making a woman a visual feast for like the gaze of straight men, right?
Yes.
But I think that you're right, and that kind of misses the point because again, it isn't about actually finding her attractive. It's about having the ability and like the power to like make demands of her body.
Yes, because and I talk about this in the video is that like all art objectifies its subjects. If the subject in an art piece is objectified
Watch out, Ethan.
axiomatically, like automatically, just by virtue of being art, something is objectified because you are taking anything and turning it into an aesthetic experience. The beautiful aspect of art, whether it's the objectifications of words in prose or of visuals, you know, and with visual arts, it's especially because like whoever your subject is like partially why you look at something is because this is visually interesting, regardless of cultural or political or social context. And like I like playing this game, like I definitely engaged in that. And like obviously someone who's a model is like an artist of the body in a sense, like objectifying themselves to make themselves beautiful, but objectifying in a aesthetic sense, in an artistic sense, which I think is very different.
Yeah.
But they wanted control. They didn't want the aesthetic experience of appreciating a beautiful woman.
It isn't about beauty. It isn't about lust, and it isn't about like sexuality. It is about what they feel they're owed, and that's such a grody like, I don't know, it's like such a grody position to like sink into.
Mhm.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Because I would obviously, and I think anybody that plays this game would be like mad lying if they're like, I didn't. Anyone who enjoys this game, I think, would be lying like crazy if they said like, I did not find playing with the cosmetics fun. But like, yeah, I mean, I think is there something to be said about like
Oh my God.
we take like a, you know, I think that really is the divide, right? Because it isn't new trophy. I'm no longer beta.
Ooh, you're a thorough technician.
Yes. I think that divide is like worth splitting up. Like objectification as an aesthetic experience versus objectification as to turn into an object you control.
Yeah.
I don't control Eve, the artistic object, the dramatic personality, the person that chooses to dress this way and accessorize this way. And a lot of those very specific types, because you're talking about like, do straight men and lesbian enjoy, or are they attracted to women in the same way? And the answer is obviously it's actually super individual, and any gender essentialism is the realm of TERFs.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
for this very specific, I think the people that don't mean it bad are thinking of the Goon Squad, right? That sees this, that sees a character like Eve and is just like, well, I need to make her naked. And like, if she's not naked, it's because the game's woke and bad and censored.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing that I don't get, and that's, like, I guess that's why Jizzman sticks out in my mind as much. We're having, like, a profoundly deep, involved, like, discourse conversation about Jizzman.
What's up, Priscilla? I mean, I think this is one of the most interesting games to come out in a very long time, strictly as a cultural artifact. And the way the conversation around it evolved.
I would agree. I think that it's fascinating to look at it specifically on those terms.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that, like, the thing that strikes me with Jizzman is that, like...
Shout out Jizzman, by the way, if you're in chat.
Hey, Jizzman, big fan of specifically only that one clip that you made of Stellar Blade and nothing else.
Hey, look, guy's a dog.
Jizzman is forever. But like, it feels like superficial to me. It doesn't feel like a real investment in like an attraction to someone, you know? And I've been the victim of like groundless horn dogging, right?
Right.
Who
among us
like,
have not?
I'm trying to like be very diplomatic in my words. Like who
Hall of Records is under there.
among us who has landed anywhere within like the allosexual like domain hasn't at some point like engaged themselves in a little bit of shameless horn dogging. But like it like that just doesn't read as anything. I think the reason why it strikes us as so weird is because he's gooning over nothing. Like,
at least as I sit here gooning, it's over color scheme and accessorizing and fashion and like literally the thing that the artist, that the actress Shin Jae-eun is herself an artist of.
the hottest thing that I have seen in Stellar Blade so far from this stream is when she tackled the Abaddon boss fight and like went right into his like giant horrifying monster mouth and like stabbed him to death with a sword.
Yes.
Like that's fucking good. Like that's quality.
Yeah. And like I think obviously for you the type of horn-doggedness of this game is outside of your usual realms. It is a lot more conventional, but it makes the mistake of assuming that a big portion of straight men actually have what we define as conventional attraction. They have an attraction towards control, but not even The fun
The
kind.
fun, sexy kind.
The gender politics of the 1950s kind. Like, that sucks.
Like,
But I get it. They don't have girlfriends. It's fine.
I just liked it because she went into a feral thing's mouth. Well, maybe, but like, I think there's also listen. I know myself. Okay, you have to be gentle with me. But there is, I think, a lot of interesting eroticism to consider in like the aesthetic cataclysmic clashing of violence and like bodies. You know, there is something to that.
The silhouette being
It's the reason why, like, you know, A2 is such a like high quality sex figure, right?
yeah. I do want to point out.
Sorry,
Mayor
I
of
feel
Hope.
like I'm like talking over
It's
you.
okay.
A lot.
It's okay. Mayor of Hopeville points out like silhouettes. I think I'm actually going to switch the costume real quick. I'll switch it back. I want to go to my favorite censored outfit.
Oh, please.
The Mouton Peony, because like if we're just talking about like fashion sense and like design sense and like if you're like a model or you're trying to like, you know, dress up or be sexy or whatever, like this is the outfit that was specifically censored by adding black pantyhose. And like
every time.
If you're talking about silhouettes, figures, shapes, the way you dress affects the look of your body, like just the way this silhouettes her body is like such an improvement over just forgetting to put pants on in the morning.
Yeah.
Like the way the demo version looks, or the beta version way back years ago looks, is almost like it's like a nightmare. Like you have the nightmare where you look down and you're in your underwear while doing public speaking. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like, please, the specific type of straight man I'm talking about, get some goddamn taste. Like, holy shit. Where
I
is
really
it?
thought that this would like be a demonetized like video experience, but like it is at the end just a higher like fidelity of the same cheesecake like mundanities of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. You know, what were the sexy lingerie outfits in Tokyo Mirage Sessions if not just, you know, a sexy girl in a bikini? Like it just it makes me feel like I'm going insane the longer that I talk about it.
Yeah. You don't understand. If I don't know that the goods are bare, I feel nothing. Which, I mean, like, even as a joke, like, if that were, like, legit, straight up, the, like, analysis that someone were to give, like, I mean, like, there are effective costumes in the game that work with that idea. Like, if that's what you want. If you want, like, just as much nudity as possible, there are actually good costumes in the game that do that. The skin suit's the funniest because it's fake, right? Like, it's deliberately unfashionable. That's why I kind of like it as like a meta piece in the game. Like, they made the worst design. The one that imitates skin color and absolutely nothing else. And I think that's really funny. Where the flip do I find this shit? I need to get this, Oh, wait. Old dude over here's probably got the code.
And it's interesting because, like, the only other game that I really have a close parallel with the Stellar Blade is Lightning Returns. And the vibes are so different.
Lightning Returns is awesome.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love it, but, like, the vibes are different because I've never felt like dressing up Lightning was, like, an act of, like...
Somehow Lightning returned.
Sorry. It didn't feel like as sexually like exploitative or whatever as like people have made out Stellar Blade to be. And even then they've oversold this. Like this barely feels this I don't know. It just everything about it feels so overblown to me.
Yeah.
I actually have complaints about the bondage outfit. The censored one.
Yes.
Which is that if you're gonna name an outfit like a bondage outfit, then like what is like it's like the world like baby's first idea of like what bondage like looks like.
To me that outfit is, I don't like it either.
There's no cuffs. There's no like. Like
what I love about cybernetic bondage, honestly, is just more so how the name interacts with the censorship complaint, which is that they added more tight-fitting clothing. Oh, by the way, it's called bondage. Sir, excuse me, Grums, can I get your comment for the paper?
Grums, are you ever gonna fucking beat the dumbass allegations, Grums?
Yellow paint, is that a Bopper reference? Yes.
Oh yeah, this game has yellow paint, but for some reason everybody, like all of the like angry gooner gamers that are upset about that sort of thing, don't talk about it at all when it comes to Stellar Blade for some reason.
I have completely forgotten what I actually have to do here to advance.
Seems like you're trapped between two different passcodes that you need to find.
Yeah. Is it this human? Because like I've been trying to avoid
Daniel
grabbing people.
You should include a gimp mask. Okay, but like no, but like what about a blindfold? Like what about like some
like
kind of,
2B, like 2B, just plagiarize 2B.
They've been doing it a lot already. Like, and Yoko Taro's on board. You think that like he'd get like mad about it?
No. Hell no, he'd be like, hell yeah, this game's got better graphics than Nier. Fuck yeah, let's go.
You can style your fucking blindfold to be a little bit different than 2B. 2B's has like a little asymmetric kind of like pizzazz to it. Like it just feels sad. It feels fucking tragic. We've opened up the like Pandora's box of like the horny male id on Twitter, right? Like this is the thing that we're all supposed to look at and be like, this is it. This is what men want. And it's completely fine, and they can't appreciate all of the good things about it. They just can't.
Yeah.
We'll head down to the Hall of
Court, you are lucky. I imagine had this game just launched without discourse, it would have been so much. I think it would have been less interesting for sure.
Oh yeah.
But
I don't think we
wouldn't be playing it right now. I wouldn't have put 40 hours into this game if it didn't have the discourse around it.
I just had a violent...
God, I love the blue hair. Chat, the jizzler is in.
I just had a violent memory of part of Grums's multi-step plan to save Stellar Blade is just a constant reassurance that he personally knows the developer and trust him. He will get in touch with the developer and like fix this.
Haha.
No, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
That's so funny.
It's so painfully embarrassing. I don't know how he managed to do it.
Yeah. Court, the quick summary is that this game was viewed by a certain part of straight male gamer audiences as like the savior because it would allow you to objectify a female character and like rip all of her clothes off, and then that wasn't actually what it was. It actually put you in clothes that were intentionally designed and like fashionable, and then there was a censorship controversy and a lot of people having sweaty streams where they just looked at this character after ripping her clothes off like a Barbie, and it became deeply embarrassing, very embarrassing.
Yeah.
Someone earlier, and I think it was Miles, asked an interesting question, but sorry to be pedantic, but why aren't how bi people look at women ever brought up? Discussion on gays should include bi people. I mean, it should.
It definitely should.
Definitely should, but like I think I'm revealing the interesting problem here, which is like I'm constantly flipping out over the blue hair. That means she has pronouns.
Give her blue hair and pronouns now, so.
She, they, Eve.
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war.
Jizzler.
This must be a video.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Thanks, Luigi of the Gods.
Excellent, thank you.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the...
Blue hair in front of... And there's only... Wait a minute, there's only limited hair color options, too.
Yeah, there's 4
They
per
made
hair.
First objective.
Yeah,
They made blue hair an option in this game by choice.
Let's
They
go before
did.
the emergency power runs out.
you know, I don't know if Shift Up or Sony would have the numbers on this, but I would be curious if they could break down the percentage that different players spent with the different outfits and how many players chose to engage with hairstyles and accessories.
This is going to do a lot of good.
I wonder.
Eve, thank you.
Okay.
I would love to know the answer to that.
Then, can you tell me where the Alfenetiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
She ate with those glasses and top, says Iris. We've got the hypercell. I think it's about time to spin the wheel again because we just did a major story thing.
Yeah, let's spin it.
We'll wrap through the... No, not a boss.
Playway, oh my god. 90% of players stood still in the skin suit.
the Jizzler.
Ah, fuck, it's time for the jizzler.
Oh shit, this boss is the Jizzler. Chat, no. Help me.
Kinda kicking your ass.
No, not anymore.
We're all the jizzler. Honestly, there's some Bray art out there that makes me look like this guy. I get it. He does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, hard mode's crazy. I struggle on this boss weirdly. I'm like getting the block timing down. Probably because it's one of the like the Sekiro thing of like Guardian Ape. This is like a big guy flailing its body around.
I'm Jizz Swizzle. Oh my god. Yeah. Please.
All right, we got it.
We're fighting the true protagonist.
QTE 0 out of 10. I actually don't know what happens if you fail a QTE.
You're gonna be totally
That'd be so funny if you just had to do it again. Okay. All right. That's a boss. Guess it ended up working out
Let's
that way.
spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Court asked, "What's that wheel?" The wheel's wait, wrong. Unblock. The wheel's the goon wheel.
Oh, no, keep him up in the background.
Wait, I gotta put.
He's got a goon to it.
Wait. Let me, that's what he's reacting to the wheel. There we go. What do we get? I just cursed it. We're about to get a bad one. We're about to get a bad one. No. Okay, we did. I thought we were gonna get. We got one of the censored ones, chat.
Oh fuck, we got one of the censored ones.
We got. This is our
Jizzman,
first.
what have you done to us?
Jizzman, no, Jizzman censored our stream. We got 1984 by Jizzman. I can't believe this. The Jizz wheel goes hard. Shout out to everybody that joined my channel from Pokemon.
Yeah, hi.
All right, here's what we got. Shout out.
Oh yeah, definitely a censored.
Look at the censored one. Here's his opinion on it. No, that's his opinion on it only because we're in the menu and Eve's not moving.
Exactly. Oh my god. Literal Fahrenheit 451. Oh my god.
How do I remove? Can I like? Okay.
My favorite 1984 character, Jistian.
I need to unlock the other hair color or hair
Drayson
options.
asks if he's actually gooning on stream or if it's a bit or what. Honestly, I feel like it's hard to say.
It's hard to say if it's a bit or not, but like he's genuinely sweaty.
Yeah.
What do I like more?
That looks
for
cute.
This one? Yeah. So I'm caught between this one that I currently have equipped. I feel like the black like bonnet type thing just doesn't go with this sort of like energy that this outfit's
No,
about.
It feels like it goes for a very specific thing.
Yeah, I like this. So even when we're in like I mean, look at this censored outfit, chat. Even when we're in
it's
like
disgusting. It's repugnant. I can't handle it.
chat, is this
I can
1984?
only see most of her body.
Maybe that's the difference, because me sitting here like half gay, I'm like, I get this outfit and I'm like, get out of here, let's check the hairstyles.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, we really, ow, fuck.
Rude. Oh shit! There is a conversation about like why aren't bisexual people? We talked about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know that I was gonna like kind of bitterly point out that like, you know, I feel like bisexuality becomes a really nice lodestone for figuring out like how good faith and argument people are having when they're having like weird gender essentialist conversations about like attraction and sexuality. Because if suddenly like bi people just don't quite exist in the conversation, at least in my opinion, that's a sign that like they are less having discourse for the sake of trying to figure out something and more here to like try and get a reaction out of Twitter.
Yes.
You know?
Mm-hmm. I completely agree on that. Like, look,
about jizzlers.
Thanks, Nin. Nin was. Nin, I'm gonna send you the audio for this video completed. I don't actually want to watch the finished video. So like just edit it, and then like I'm just gonna trust you, and I'm gonna just ship it. We're just gonna ship it.
You have free reign to do as you please, then.
Because I don't want to know.
So they never talk about the fact that she has like guns hidden in her arms, right?
No, she does. It's an upgrade you get later.
No. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say.
Oh, like the Gooners.
I mean, free Stellar Blade.
No, they never talk about the fact that her body becomes like a little gun.
Okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm. This is a hilarious censored outfit. Can I check my YouTube like monetization status real quick? Because this is like
Mr.
full
YouTube
on like
is flooding your inbox right now.
This is not upskirt shots. There's no skirt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a crystal lizard!
Was that the cricket?
Tumbler. I like how maybe it is woke because one of the upgrade materials is called the Tumbler.
Oh fuck.
Again. Okay, so can I say something about Jizzman if that's not too uncouth for this stream?
We have been doing nothing for the past 2 hours but talking about Jizzman.
This costume is a free update that's just in the game. You don't have to get it. So when you start the game now, unless you're on 1.0 and you didn't update, you have the planet diving suit that's like her canon suit that's on the cover and everything, and you get the white and black version of this suit, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was still choosing the skin suit.
Insane.
Even this is too much because this is too censored. This is a top 10
Ooh,
Bopper Vivian
like
stream of
the,
all time, and you will remember it.
I like the ladder cage there. That's good, OSHA. It's
Yeah.
bad OSHA because it's
OSHA
kind of
likes-
in the middle. But sure.
I'm like just running through different animations, just shaking my head thinking about Jizzman. What a fucking bum! He didn't even slide down the rope. He didn't even do like a firefighter thing. Like if he did like a firefighter thing, that'd have been like, oh, he has a vision, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he likes the exposed spine, potentially. I mean, OSHA literally is big government Iris. Like, OSHA's so woke.
No.
Should you re-up on your healing, or is that not a healing spot?
Oh, that is a healing spot. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay. 'Cause you have one left.
OSHA literally
OSHA
censors.
compliant gooning.
OSHA literally censors women because it requires them to wear construction site appropriate attire.
Yeah. Like this one.
Yeah.
Gooning
This
is
is-
fleeting, Jizzman is eternal.
I like how well they animated the censored flaps on this dress. I'm not even going to call it a skirt. It's not a skirt.
How much more do we have to go?
Miles, I should clarify. Like my anger wasn't directed at you; it was directed at the people who aren't talking about bi people. In this
Yeah,
thing.
not
Like, you're
you.
asking the right question.
When
They're
I
the ones who are deliberately, excising bi people from it.
when me and Vivian get overly excited in this stream, and that's the way I'm going to choose to word it. It's not over anyone in chat.
Yeah. You guys are great.
Yeah, you all are the best. Like this is the most fun video game stream ever, I think. We're all uniting around a common interest here.
Rawberry says, "Oh, to be lucky enough to not recognize biblical stories." Well, again,
Post-literary society.
Yeah.
For those of you who missed it earlier, because I said this when there was only like 15 people in, like teaching art history, I actively get into fights now with like people I'm trying to teach because I'll be showing like a Caravaggio painting or a Michelangelo painting and I'll be like, that's Jesus. And they'll be like, no, it's not. What the fuck do you mean? It's like, if anyone's ever seen The Calling of St. Matthew by Caravaggio, one of the greatest paintings ever. I mean, like, one of the triumphs of all art.
Mm-hmm.
It's Jesus pointing at St. Matthew in chiaroscuro lighting as he's, like, counting money and, like, is the one person not reacting to Jesus. It's a beautiful painting. It's thought-provoking. It's powerful. It's distinctively about Jesus. It is called The Calling of St. Matthew, and dude's got long hair and a beard. And I'm sitting there like, that's not Jesus. Yes, it is. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it
What
is.
the fuck do you mean, no, it's not?
Like, if not Jesus, then who is he?
I don't know, but it's not Jesus.
He's the jizzler.
It's the just. I really feel like a religious zealot sometimes because I'm like, does anybody in here know the story of Adam and Eve? No. And I'm like, oh. Potential blast.
That's
okay.
cute.
I don't talk about it in the video, but I want to talk about it here, which is that, actually, let me see if I can find the document in here.
The Jesus slur.
I don't know if it's gonna be in here or not, but there's a
Guilty oregano, please. In response to the like nobody knows the story of Adam and Eve, they said no. Asmongold never reacted to that story. It's really good.
Yeah. So I don't have the thing, but here's the thing about the cans. The cans are collector's items from the old world before the Earth was destroyed. They're NFT sodas.
Oh my god.
And they say specifically in the description that NFTs have become a collector's item now in the future, not because they're worth anything, but because they've become like a monument to how dumb humans were in the old world, and it fascinates people. Like, they're fascinated by NFTs.
So Stellar Blade is on our side of things.
Yes.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, the opening crawl said that, like, humans were facing extinction as a result of climate change.
Yes.
Like,
and
there is no two ways about this one, huh?
And, like, the weird robot AI shit was, like, brought on by an obsession with, like, tech, unquestioning deference to, like, tech. And, like, NFTs are treated as one of those.
Yeah.
Also, like, I just saw
so
the
sad.
Eve descending a ladder animation, and I'm like, again, not to go back to Jizzman, but, like, if you're gonna sit here and fucking horn dog, again, it says everything. It says everything about these people, that, like, this is the thing that gets him, and not the actual descend the ladder anime. Like, because if you're gonna be a fucking gooner that's like, I like my softcore porn video game, like, bruh. They animated, they motion captured a real woman to do that. You fucking idiot. To quote Speedy Hawk stream, you fucking moron bitch. Like, what's wrong with you?
God.
Jizzgate. Oh man.
We really
where
have, like,
is-
taken
wait, we
this
don't have
man
it.
to town for the past, like, 2 hours.
Chat, I love Jizzman.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now...
Anyone with enough creativity to make a video game is on the right side of history when it comes to NFTs. Yeah.
Even compared to a fusion cell.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you planning to use...
Nah, see, Miles, you're making the mistake that I make every time I walk into a classroom, which is that I assume that there's a base of knowledge and interesting things are going to get said. It never is. That's Jesus. No, it's not.
Loud and clear.
Horrible.
Speaking of Adam and Eve, because it was the story, because it was Michelangelo's creation of man. And I'm like, does anybody know what's happening in this painting? And after everybody else, after everyone's done going like, small penis, it's, I don't know. Okay, does anybody know the story of Adam and Eve? That's Adam, that's God. No, it's not.
Oof.
Try using the crane.
Yes, it is. It fucking is.
Looking.
Anyways.
That's
Yeah, but, like, you know, they don't explain that.
No, it's
He
not.
doesn't have
Jesus
he doesn't
isn't.
have a text dialogue.
You are
box.
right, Prophecy 2. It is interesting for people that I tell the story to after the fact. I will give it that.
If the ID cards are needed for...
Nuh-uh.
We should be nearby.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
We have a weird, right? It's a weird society problem we have with education where, like, everyone wants to be right, but being right means being contrarian, not actually knowing anything. So everybody wants to know nothing and be smarter than the person next to them. And the only way to
Yeah.
be smarter than somebody is to, we frame that as, like, have a different opinion on it. Take culture. That's not Jesus. You said it's Jesus, and I'm smarter than you, so I say it's not.
It really is exhausting and infuriating. And it makes me want to scream. It's not Jesus, it's Asmongold.
I'm, like, sitting here, though, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting here very pleased with my work on each costume when I, like, accessorize it. That is living the, that's living the gay lifestyle right there.
Look, generator.
Oh, these ones are fun.
Ooh.
Yay, I did it. I am winner. I'm good at video game. Hard mode.
Every time that chest opening animation happens, I'm just like, really? Like, static image of her hanging off of a rope.
Yeah. Like that is the box opening animation is one that's really funny just because like it's obvious, like that's just cheesecake.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it is. That's just cheesecake. You have fun with it or you not. If you enjoy it or not. I mean, like,
it's like a
and that's gonna be
powerful cyborg lady, and you know,
and she
out here doing backflips and killing things with giant guns made out of her arms or whatever.
And every once in a while she shoves her ass in your face.
Yeah.
But no.
Like, literally does the like, oh, it's heavy. Like
static image of her hanging on a ladder. Not just static image of her hanging on a ladder. Static image of her hanging on a ladder in no costume and the default hair and no accessories. To be fair to Jizzman,
really does kind of like make it all the more embarrassing.
To Jizzman's credit, at that point in the game, you can't actually customize hair. It is something you unlock over the course of it, but it is the not being in an outfit that is like the embarrassing part, the deeply embarrassing part.
Then again,
That flap isn't even opaque. How the hell do straight men do it? They can't keep getting away with it.
clean air and people smiling everywhere you look.
These are the inputs I make every time I try to exit a house in Pokemon while using speed up and Nintendo PC.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A long time ago.
Also, the other way that straight men fucked it up is that Eve's model, and I'm sure people will pick up on this as we like go through the game. Her model is variable in size. The outfits change the size of both her butt and bust depending on the outfit.
So they like, it's gonna.
Don't ask me how
I matter.
And they were very peculiar about it. I think with how they did it, because I think that comes off, I think, quite negatively towards Shift Up. But I think if you treat again each costume as like an aesthetic designed experience, I think the fact that they manipulate it kind of plays into that. Like they want to fill out the suits in different ways. Because I did see a Reddit thread of people complaining about the costumes that like make her bust smaller.
Oh my god.
That's part of why why this one is one of the least popular. I'll show here.
Oh, the dive.
Yeah,
dive.
Which one is it? Second. Yeah. Why this one was like the least popular in the game.
How dare they?
I can't believe they did this, because you can see. Ouch. I mean, this is like a perfect example, right? Because I think they have Eve on the smallest settings for this one, which you can say, oh, you know, they changed it, but like, to me, you know how my brain interprets that? Wow, they really went all in on the skin-tight leather. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And me, being me, and thinking of goth girls and skin-tight leather, I'm like, this is my favorite suit in the game. Which one were we on? We were on at the very top.
Oh my god. Isn't Eve supposedly over 6 feet tall? Listen, if she's also supposed to be like wildly tall, like
she's over 6 foot.
So
she's over 6 feet and in heels. Come on.
Like the straights
on,
were
man.
served up the easiest ball ever conceived by mankind, and they could not do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just incapable. Oh, utterly embarrassing.
Damn. I hate that enemy. I get fucked up by that attack all the time. God, bad Sekiro is still like a good video game.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Does
need
it make Eve a Dami Mommy in gamer parlance? I mean, the problem is, like, I haven't been able to get a strong read on her personality.
That's the big problem, is that, like, she feels a little undercooked as a character to me.
Yeah. Like, I would like to see, you know, a little bit more.
She's
She
tall
has
because Bayonetta's tall. That's why she's tall.
Yeah.
And that's sort of the saddest part, I
just-
think, about this game.
I don't know. It's weird because I think a lot about, like, your classic, like, horny, like, women characters that get discoursed on. And it's like, Bayonetta is so wildly charming. Like, she has such a specific personality and vibe to her that, like, it's basically impossible to actually play Bayonetta and not, like, recognize that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, here it just sort of feels...
You're mostly unfazed by Eve as a demi-individual. And that's where I think, like, as an aesthetic experience, I think that's where Eve primarily is. That's why the best part of the game is, like, the fashion and dress-up part of this. Is, like, when you have fun with, like, okay, what am I in the mood for? I'm in a mood for Spoonie. Spoonie. I'm in the mood for Spoonie.
I'm in the mood for Spoonie.
Spoonie had better fucking taste.
Yeah, he did.
Spoonie at least gave off the impression, because Spoonie does a Jizzman bit, but it's like a bit, right? That's like not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like embarrassing, but like, but also like not really, because it's like there's not even a question of whether or not he's acting. Like he's clearly acting.
Like he has props and everything. Like it's, you know.
like he's having fun. I'm not in the mood. Ouch! Dark Souls 2 fall damage.
You died. You are dead. That's cute. I actually kind of like that.
You are dead. Goodbye.
Well, I liked it as both. I like that they gave you both a you died and a you are dead.
Yeah.
Like that's adorable.
Yeah.
Time to spin that wheel. You can turn to death, Bopper.
That's right. Deaths are wheel spins.
We're gonna run out of costumes. Do you
That's
think?
okay. Then we just refresh the wheel.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's fair.
We have where's my... There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
I love that you bring Jizzman back for it.
No! This is funny to me, and it's going to be funny to when we see it.
Oh, the Blue Monsoon.
We love you, Jizzman. Thank you, Jizzman.
Thank you, Jizzman. Was Blue Monsoon one of the censored ones?
Blue Monsoon is one of the censored ones.
All right. Show me. Wait, did you already put it?
No, I didn't.
You just are coming pre-equipped with your sunglasses.
There's Blue Monsoon. Shout out, Jizzman. We love you, Jizzman. Let's go.
What a horrible, like censored costume.
I wish there was something
Disgusting.
yellow to work with here. I like yellow. Yellow's the accent color here, clearly, but... Oh, no, that's got yellow in it. Let's go with that. Let's go Silvertooth, yeah.
Jizzman wins again. It's just less hot than the last one. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
this
I'm not...
isn't really, like...
Ooh, this one's got the yellow band in it. That kind of...
We're accessorizing.
That's too close.
I think the rosy, like the red hair, actually kind of looks really nice.
I think so too. I think that's what we're gonna go with. How am I supposed to goon to this censored trash? Hold on, I'm gonna go. I gotta go stream on my alt account. No, I gotta go grab some water real quick.
All right, I'll entertain.
Please entertain them.
How am I supposed to eat this jizzler without my drink? Oh no. That's terrible. Imagine having this option and then choosing the skin suit for your goon sessions. It's so sad. It's so sad, and it has to be like a false outrage. There has to be something utterly dryly mechanical about this, simply because like it doesn't any amount of scrutiny, any amount of like capacity to actually just like sit there and think about like how would a person go about finding sexy women in various levels of undress on the internet immediately collapses the entire equation.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
I do want to talk. I want to refresh the audience, by the way, on what the censored part of this outfit is, which is the yellow. It's the yellow sashes that run, or the yellow bands that run up from the bottom and like right underneath the top. That
yellow paint.
They literally put yellow paint on it. Can I like? Because they're not on, if you look, they're not on the icon.
Oh my god.
The exposed spine's kind of freaky, but like...
Yeah, like, I don't know, that's cool.
See, the censorship on this outfit's really funny to me, right? Because like, I can fully understand how a completely reputable, well-adjusted, straight, or bi man would enjoy this. I fully get that. Not every costume is going to be for everybody, but I fully understand why somebody that's like, I like this, puts it on. And the yellow sashes are like clearly an effort to make the outfit better, right? Because yellow and blue is like that's a great combo of colors, yellow and blue. It's added as like the flare piece in there to fill out the visuals.
Feel very fun.
Yeah, it makes it feel like a costume that we're gonna have to play in now.
Oh my god, Jizzman, how did you do this to us?
Jizzman. No, this is not what Jizzman wants. Here's what Jizzman wants. I'll show you what Jizzman wants. Where's that rope?
you just fucking immediately like finger on the trigger for
Here's what Jizzman wants. No, but this isn't what Jizzman wants though. That's like a costume. No. Jizzman doesn't want that. He doesn't want the hair with the fun band and the crazy sunglasses. That implies way too much depth of character.
It's just like it's insane. And like it's the reason why the whole conversation about like, you know, is this what men find attractive or whatever has to collapse, because like everyone knows that if you're looking for goon material, you can find it on the internet anywhere, everywhere, all the time, whenever, constantly. I have friends in my life who will just send me like NSFW pictures on the regular because we're a bunch of freaks. Like, you cannot tell me that like that this is an act of desperation, that they need Stellar Blade to provide them with spank material. Because I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Can we get rid of the hair? Actually, the ponytail is censoring her back.
You like the way the spine looks kind of badass. Like, yeah, it's like even in like the most, I appreciate that Shift Up, unlike the people that played the game, or unlike a certain audience that viewed this game as the savior of Western civilization, like they were thorough in their thought process here. Like, actually, I need to. One of these has the Red Passion in it, so I want to get the New Game Plus variant of that.
Court asks, what if I want to feel the vibrations in my DualSense controller while I crank my hog? Sorry to...
Good thing this is on PS5, because they've got the adaptive triggers.
Bobber, how much was Stellar Blade? It released for $70, right?
It released for...
You didn't pay $70, but but it released for 70, right?
You're right. I did not pay 70 because there's tax.
Okay. Well, Kurt, do I have
I
a product
paid.
for you?
I paid 70 for this. I just want the record to be clear.
Kurt, if you're looking for sick vibrations for your next goon sesh, and you want to avoid a $70 purchase of Stellar Blade for the PlayStation 5, there's a thing called a Hitachi Magic Wand. It's currently on Amazon for $53.89. It's on sale.
What a deal!
You turn that bad boy on, you'll never think about your PlayStation 5 controller in that way ever again, my friend.
Please leave combat. I want to get my outfit.
But does it have joysticks?
The Hitachi, I didn't want to bring it up, but like the Hitachi magic wand is woke.
It's true.
It's true. It acknowledges the existence of the female orgasm, to which Grum said, "The what?"
Well, yeah, I mean, he wasn't able to learn about the female orgasm from Ben Shapiro's podcast either, so he's really out of luck on that one.
Grums, if you want to talk to an expert on this matter, talk to your wife's tennis coach.
Jesus Christ. Grums has never touched a woman. Apparently, he might be on the horn for child support payments. So in theory, Emerald Passion.
This is the new game plus form of the Red Passion.
Oh, that looks nice though.
This one, I like this. This is good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, wait,
Chat.
change the hair and glasses. Hold on.
Yeah, let's get up into a much better like spot here.
Let's hang lifelessly from a rope somewhere and
Chat, can we got Jizzman this.
we gotta Jizzman this.
All right, let's get to a nice.
And the spine showcase too. Yeah.
The spine showcase. Look, the pants have got the green down the side too. Even oh my god, even the heels have a green lining.
Yeah. To quote Ben Shapiro, according to Mayor of Hopeville, "Wet ass P word, make that pull-out game weak."
My wife has a condition.
My wife has a condition.
My wife has a condition. She needs to see the doctor each time her physical therapy comes. All right, let's dress this up.
She does. I'm sure she does.
I kind of want to go with the.
I mean, giving her red, I think, is like a really good idea for this.
I kind of like I kind of like that hair. I don't know. I think like with the kind of fancy frilly, but then like you got like the kind of leathery pants going on.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, these glasses is. Ooh. Chat, I'm intimidated right now.
That's pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
I'm. Chat, we have just engaged in an act of heinous 1984. George Orwell can't believe what he's just seen. Oops. Man, this is a
good ass.
Chat,
outfit.
this is a great outfit.
It's one of the lowest rated outfits according to Reddit.
Yeah, according to Reddit, this is I like this more than the red one, I think. And I like the red one, but I think there's enough red in the game. Like, green is such a unique color for this. Damn.
Yeah, and she wears it well.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I get it. She's rendered off of like a professional model, and happen. But like, Eric, God, it was incredible that Ben Shapiro voluntarily revealed the fact that it cannot get his wife aroused.
One of the most insane things I have ever heard. Sadly, we've got to go back to what Jizzman told us to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to return to Jizzman.
This is just so much worse, though. Again,
I get so much worse. Blue Monsoon has to be one of the highest rated, right?
The skin suit's the highest rated. I think Blue Monsoon is number 2 or 3.
Yeah, because
On the
it's
Reddit
the
poll?
one that shows like the most skin.
Yeah.
Even though, and I hate to say this, I don't know if this is gonna like further harm this video's chances of getting demonetized. It makes her boobs look awkward. I'm sorry.
This one,
Yeah, her boobs look awkward in it.
everything about this just looks
Like,
off.
it just feels like the cup is hanging off of the underboob in a very awkward way.
It's very clearly like the model feels much more designed. Like the 3D model in the animation feels much more designed for the fully realized suits. Like this feels a lot more like obviously a Dead or Alive costume. I mean, like obviously that's what it is, but like I don't know. This is just. I'm like sitting here. This is like the was it the meme of the guys on the couch where the top panel there's no reaction and the bottom one they're like motion blurred, like yeah, screaming at the screen. Like that's me right now between this and the Emerald Passion.
Yeah.
This feels like a mod.
Like a mod. Yeah, it feels like they let a fan design a costume and they're like, swimsuit.
This is
But
about
also it is impossible to find it arousing because it is a censored costume. Just
yeah.
remember that.
Keep in mind, chat, that if you support this costume, you support Big Woke. That was pretty cool. I think when you actually kill the enemies with the gun, that goes hard. This is about to be the most disappointing crate open of the whole playthrough.
What did the Reddit ghouls think of the teddy bear outfit?
That was like middle of the pack. That one's like outside the conversation, though.
Yeah.
That's the only one I haven't seen of like the new game ones because I completely missed it somehow. I say in the video
so much the game is literally unplayable.
I say it in the video, right? I say in the script that like, you know, the wild thing is that like I enjoy playing dress up with Eve. I enjoy watching her like double jump and flip around. I enjoy watching her open boxes. And like I'm gonna sit here and watch this animation right now, and like this is just like so gonna be the worst one. Like so disappointing. Like this costume sucks. I think because I just saw God in the last one. Is that God?
Yeah, like,
no, it's not. Like, nuh-uh.
They're like genuinely cooked with like one of their outfits.
Unimpressed.
Yeah, there's nothing.
They cooked with a lot of their outfits. I'm gonna be fair. There is one of the swimsuits I do actually like. There's only 3 though. Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizard. Bopper check DMs. Is the jizzler in my DMs?
It's the jizzler. You can support Big Woke today.
Did you animate that, Nin, or did you find this? Nuh-uh.
Jizzing into your DMs.
I'm gonna put that in the back pocket. There's gonna be definitely a point where that's gonna be relevant. But Nin either found or made an animation of Nin made an animation of Eve going nuh-uh.
Court.
Thank you.
Going,
I've got that saved. I'm gonna add that to the stream the second it's relevant, which will probably be in about 10 minutes.
Jesus. Court is out here saying ominous, ominous. Sorry, it's hard typing with one hand. It's okay, Court.
Court, we all get it.
The jizzler waits for no one.
At least for swimming now, in heels.
It makes sense now. Like at least we had a bikini, and now we get to think about Eve's wet flesh.
You know, it's funny you should bring up Tim Rogers because let me find one of the. Let me find one of my favorite comments from the Stellar Blade petition here. Damn, which untitled document is it? I need to actually... Okay, I've got it. Oh, someone was complaining about this. Here's what they said about this. Someone on the thing. So we'll just stare at this costume here. We can find all censored outfits by checking if clothing has 3D volume or not. For the bunny costume, you can see that the swimsuit has thickness, but the innerwear doesn't. It's just paint, similar to the straps on the Blue Monsoon outfit. So the complaint is that like these are like textures on Eve instead of like 3D models, which, I mean, we know how.
Okay.
Do you not know how video games are made? Oh yeah, this comment by Clark Kent. I play games to unwind and relax. I like eye candy games. If it's not eye candy, then why am I bothering to play it? I don't want fat chicks in my games. I want sexy, hot people, both male and female. Sephiroth is cool with his bare chest and one wing angel. Stellar Blade's Eve is sexy with thick hitch high swimsuit and underboob and gore and blood. Come on, man. Put it back to uncensored. If Sony have it reversed, I'll buy into PSN again. And obviously, brackets sick around that whole thing. I tried to read all the typos the way that it was spelled into
I also
it.
love the fact that he says that I'm here for attractive men and women, and then does not mention that Sephiroth's hot, just that he's cool.
Yeah.
Do you think you could come down here?
Like, all I'm saying is that his argument would be stronger if he was like, Sephiroth is fucking sexy with his bare chest and like, when he stabs people with his sword. Because then, you know, you'd be like, yeah, okay. Like,
Thank you, Clark Kent. Yeah. At least because he includes gore and blood in the list of sexy things. So, like, that makes me go, like, maybe Clark Kent is freaky.
yeah. Okay, but that guy probably does want Sephiroth to top him and is repressing it as best he can.
Yeah.
He could
Like-
do better. I think Sephiroth's a very boring pick for a top.
Sure, but like this is a look. Look. This guy's repressed, right?
No. I don't mean like a boring pick in like, you know, you have so many better like character options. I just mean like literally as a lover, I think Sephiroth would make for a boring partner.
Yeah, he has nothing to add.
Like,
Nothing
he's
to
just
contribute.
gonna be like trying to end the world and obsessing over Cloud, and like that's just a weird barrier to try to navigate in a relationship, you know?
Sephiroth does not have that dog in him. We'll have to
Yeah.
rank all the costumes. We'll have to do our version of the Reddit list.
Oh god, one of our streams gonna be a tier list ranking?
Yeah, we might do it progressively as we like go on. Like each
Or do we poll the chat and we have like a fan poll?
we could
make
do
a
our own
bopper
fan poll.
chord.
Bopper fan poll. Chat.
Oh my god.
Come goon with me. We'll goon away.
Let's take a short break here.
God, now you just reminded me that Stranger of Paradise ends with a Frank Sinatra song.
Now that's a game I could goon behind.
Listen, Jack Garland. Need I say more?
Jack Garland is him.
And again, in case you think that I'm being like weirdly like androphilic with my like attraction and interests in like sexuality or whatever, but like Jack Garland is at his hardest when he is like brutally like murdering things with his bare hands. I just think that violence is. Listen, we don't have to interrogate it.
It is what it is.
Yeah. If
I'm just-
Sephiroth asks to have black materia for dinner one more time.
See, now Barrett, that's why Barrett would be much better, right? Because like after you have the black materia for dinner, he's going to hit you with the go on boy, fetch.
Right?
You're going to be like damn.
Remake Barrett is the hottest character in Final Fantasy VII, like the remake project.
Oh, 100%, because he's the only character that's got a Clive energy because he cries a lot.
Yeah.
He cries a lot. Clive is probably some of the best lesbian representation we've ever had in a video game. I love Clive.
I love that there's like a running meme around Clive now that is just like
Oh.
I love Clive Final Fantasy 16 because every time an NPC in that game goes like, "Hey, you there, you fat ass with your big beautiful tits, get over here," everyone in the world knows immediately that they're talking about Clive and not his girlfriend who's walking around with him.
And she's got like, and there's the one section where she got him on a leash. They're like, we have to pretend he still has the brand on him. So Jill, we're gonna have to pretend like you own him. And Clive is like, he sits there. You know what Clive looks like? Looks like this.
Jesus Christ, man. You know that post? God. Yeah, you with the juicy thighs and broody bedroom eyes.
I mean,
oh, hold on. Hold. Man, I guess.
Chat.
With the jizzler like femboy clap. Oh my god.
I'm so glad that the jizzler is a favorite. No. Fuck.
No. Time to change an outfit. Time to roll the. Time to
or
spin the wheel.
or I can pump to instantly.
Oh, we have to pump. I'm sorry,
We've got
no,
to pump. We got to pump. Chat. We're pumping.
Chat. We're pumping.
Chat. You don't get to see right now. This is the 18 only part of the stream.
We had to censor the pumping because we're woke.
We're back now.
Shadows
pumped.
Respectfully, I think you might need to pump a couple more times than that.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Chat, we pumping?
We pumping in here?
Chat, what's this about? Whoa. Hold on.
God, it's so pathetic.
This
man, come on.
Man, like, I still can't get over how one of the censored outfits is literally just like Victoria's Secret lingerie. I'm supposed to be like,
so
wow,
funny.
Wow, bro. Chat, raise your hand if you love the jizzler. If you love Jizzman. Can we get a roll call on if you love the Jizzman? Tia's drunk. Time to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for joining, Blue Oku. I'm glad you stuck around, and I hope you're hope you get to feeling better. Moog, Lord of Blood, is enthusiastic for the Jizzman. Easy Nin does not like the Jizzman. Easy Nin is just mad because we're no, do not call me the Jizzman in the paper.
Oh shit! Congrats, Miles. I'm glad that Final Fantasy 16 helped you with that.
You're not strictly into feminine men aesthetics. You got a boyfriend like 2 months after that. See, Clive is one of those. Okay, there is. Chat, I don't want to show another gone sexual thing on stream, but I'm going to. There's a Final Fantasy 16 clip I want to play.
That's it. That's
that you have on hand.
That I have on hand because I need it for my video. I want chat to just listen to the way. Let me go to my hard drive. I have 400 gigabytes of Skin Suit Eve not moving photos, and it's slowing down my RAM.
As Jizzman once said, I'm not here for mid.
I'm never here for mid. The video's just called Fuck. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it because it's going to be on the stream. Or I'm not going to be able to hear it at least.
I want everybody to listen to the way Clive Final Fantasy says fuck. Fuck. Let me okay, I'll just play the video.
Playing the audio. I heard it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. unmuted the stream just for that.
Okay. Him just there as the giant monster, just fuck.
Yeah. I love it.
I was playing that with some of my buns in the room, and she like bolted up when hearing that. Probably knee deep in some yaoi or something, and then like bolted up and was like, "Whoa,
honestly,
whoa!"
Bopper, why is your girlfriend so cool? What the fuck is going on?
Look, can I say what the trick was?
What?
Stellar Blade told us earlier. I'm what they call a perfect beta. Perfect beta energy. I also have perfect blood edge.
God.
I want to get through this. I'm going to stick in the water. I'm going to stick with the Blue Monsoon through the water because, like, hey, I'm a swimsuit in the water. It feels a little bit like a Ludo narrative or whatever.
Yeah.
I think when I get out of this water, I am going to change this outfit, though, because, like, I am relentlessly bored by this.
It's not a good one.
It's just not interesting. I'm just not
Chat, are we
having...
edging or jizzling?
No! Who asked that? Iris?
Can I just say, like, your chat, and listen, your chat is always really good. You have a solid fucking chat.
I do.
But your
I have
chat
a great
is
chat.
popping off like I've never seen before.
I like chat. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you all are the best. Like, I love y'all as an audience because I was expecting with this stream that it would not get 40 viewers and it would get like a bunch of people just signing off instantly. I'm glad we all knew what we were here for.
Yeah.
We found the key.
We found the key.
We found the key. That's like the most emotion I've heard from his voice actor so far.
Yeah. Where's Clive Final Fantasy? Fuck.
We're here for mid.
I'm not here for mid.
Like,
I
don't
should
know.
remember.
It's just.
I think I just blew out everyone's ears with that. I apologize. I'm gonna play it again.
I'm not here for mid.
Yeah, please do. Missing my kids' play for the Stellar Blade stream. Dog, no.
All right, where do we go from here? I think we just go back up.
Moog, Lord of Blood, no.
No, Moog, Lord of Blood Edge. I think this is like the end of the mission. I guess we can. I mean, I can call it whenever I want. I can spin the goon wheel whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Crystal Lizard.
Nobody here is confused about what the chat for Stellar Blade Part 1 hard mode with Vivian Aladren should look like.
Chat,
Yeah, that's fair.
Why'd you call this hard mode? Do you want to know? Here's why.
Over there. That area
I know exactly who you're picking up every time.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Because I'm
It's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Jizzman is the best
comfort-
meme formats.
Just man is my comfort character. When they censored Stellar Blade, was that Gore of my comfort character, which was Jizzman? Yeah, she is British in the dub.
My fucking god.
It's Dayru. It's gonna be hard calling you Dayru instead of Anton. I'm gonna have to really break it because I react to the PFP. Is what's happening. So I'm gonna work on it. Apologies if I screw it up.
Oh my god.
The cum is for casuals wheel.
Oh my
Chat,
god.
who's ready to spin the goon wheel?
I mean, Jizzman is.
Jizzman can't get enough of that wheel. It is one of my favorite images. All right, we're spinning it.
What is what in God's name is his shirt? It is his branded merch.
The Orca Engineer.
That
I'm
is
not a fan
a
of this
shirt
one.
for. It's called Project Eggroll. I wouldn't look into it personally because, again, as funny as Jizzman is, he's like an AI art guy and like a conservative weirdo. Like he likes Matt Walsh and stuff. So like, you know.
But he is hilarious as a
Keep
still
him-
image. We keep him.
Keep him for Jizzman.
We keep him as a still image. It's what he would want.
Hey, you know, we're showing him the same respect that he's showing Eve. So like,
I'm not a huge fan of this one, but I feel like my mindset might be wrong. I feel like it's
not bad.
It's way too bulky on the top. I feel like there's just not a good like smoothness to this. I feel like it needed a different pair of pants. It needed like an actual pair of pants, I think. But maybe I'm crazy.
I think that if they had like a jeans component to it, I think it would pop off hard.
Yeah, I think if it had more of more pants at all.
But I like the kind of industrial like straps and like
I do,
bulkiness.
but that's why I think it would have benefited
there.
from like. That's why I think it would have benefited though from the outfit looks incomplete to me.
Yeah.
It needed like some safari ass pants or some industrial like. That'd have been a good one for like some cargo pants or something. And you never hear me say good one for cargo pants. What would be a good like?
She's like a third of the way towards the outfit that I currently have on my like cyberpunk character.
Mm-hmm.
And my cyberpunk character is dressed in almost like a full cargo set just because
Oh,
I haven't done a lot of exploring, so I just don't have good outfits. That's elevating it.
I think so too. I think this is like already kind of a more masculine outfit, especially the pantyhose. So I think something.
But you get like a heavier kind of like industrial sort of feeling with the earrings.
So something that's really.
Men should also be wearing more earrings. I'm just gonna say.
I finally started doing that.
Hell yeah!
Because I was like, there we go.
See, we're like, we've helped it out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, it's just that there's no pants. She forgot to put pants on. It's
really
weird.
Glaringly obvious that they just forgot to put pants on.
They need to update this one. Like they need to censor this one. Like actually censor it.
They need to censor this one because it'll look better if they could just fucking put her in like a fun pants component.
Yeah.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means
There might still be survivors.
I agree. Remove the pants.
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment.
I think we did a good job on this one. I think we made this one. The top half is a great fit, I think.
Yeah, I think we've done as much as we can. If it had pants, it'd be better, but we don't have the option to add more pants on. So like we're just gonna have to like, you know.
Okay, but like I'm still thinking of the Blue Monsoon, like because obviously this outfit is really going hard on some booty butt cheek, and like. Even just like if we just isolate it to that, like it's such an improvement over the Blue Monsoon. I don't understand what the fucking Jizzman's on about.
Oh, it's definitely better than the last one that we had on.
Like, what am I trying to do here? Chat can guess which one's my favorite. The one that's first on
black
Alpha.
full dress.
It's a black full dress.
Because it has, everything that you like.
Check it out,
Oh
chat.
man, she even has one glove on. I love that. I love that aesthetic.
Chat, I'm turning on face cam.
Daily reminder that leggings are not pants. True, but sometimes I do wear just leggings to work.
Yeah, I was really struggling in the script, like what to call like the pantsless costumes, because technically pants are a thing, and pantyhose aren't pants, and jeans and leather pants and all that are like different.
wait.
I figured just
One
the generic
glove means she's golfing.
Mm-hmm.
What's her handicap? You think?
Eve, look up!
Oh geez, does Eve golf? They should have had a golfing minigame like in Yakuza 3, but Eve's probably really good at golf, if I had to guess.
Guardian apes.
I'm so glad we switched outfits and I didn't have to watch this in the Blue Monsoon. Because, like...
Right?
Because I'm, like, sitting here watching her flip around like that in the pantyhose, and I'm like... You know, the outfit might not have that much cohesion, but, like, I'm enjoying this very much. Like, Roger Ebert voice with that.
Honestly, I think the costume elevates a lot in combat.
Yeah.
Like, because it's so big and bulky up top, like, I don't know, it makes you feel like you have way more substance.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I think this outfit's really good when you're fighting.
I think now also that I have, like, I really spent some time to deck this one out with the accessories. Helped it a lot, too.
Yeah.
I need to unlock all the other hairstyles, though, for sure.
I mean, do they have trophies attached to them?
No, but, like, that's just because it's fun to have.
True.
All
and
of the
no one
options
else
available.
Playing this fucking game cares. Because they're all fucking default hair skin suit. Fucking apes. Animals.
We love Guardian Ape.
We do love getting
The boss got cheeks too. We love Asylum Demon. Oh yeah, this I can't believe it. I made the classic Jizzman blunder. I judged the quality of this outfit off of seeing it in the static menu.
Yeah.
This guy really is just straight up Guardian Ape.
Yep. Mog Lord of Like saying Roger Ebert would rescind his opinion on video games if he had the chance to play Stellar Blade.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. That feels good.
Yeah.
That's the power that you get from being a beta.
Like, man, this game just looks fun. It's fun to look at.
Yeah. I'm having a great time.
Never forgive what Grums did to this and freestellarblade.com.
Wait, did he buy a fucking website domain?
I don't know if he owns that or if it's someone else.
Because that's really sad.
Yeah. Shaking my head thinking about Jizzman again. I'm like watching Eve in this outfit.
Is sexy with her bare skin and blood and gore. Or whatever it is that Clark Kent said about this game.
Clark, I mean, like that was like just now, like coming out of that animation, you know, like that was awesome, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're just talking about like that was fun, that was sexy, that was exciting, that was visually interesting and engaging to watch, even on the Roger Ebert level of I am very interested in breasts. But like, it makes me shake my head more just thinking like, oh my god, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. They're so bad. They're so bad at the one thing they claim to be about. Me watching Jizzman stream on a train, but shaking my head so people know I disagree. Thanks, Trace.
Oh, so I'm going to freestellarblade.com.
The truth is,
Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like as a partially straight man, like the hairdo plus the outfit and then all the flips and everything, like that was sexy. That was fun.
what the?
Like that was visually aesthetic, fun, and I'm just shaking my head. I can't believe it. These fucking morons, these fucking dumb dipshits that try to set our cultural conversation around everything.
You're
I just-
a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes.
The very first line.
Right. Let me
The very
introduce
first
myself.
line in the website
I'm an
freestellarblade.com
engineering
is
support of the
in
5th
like
Airborne Squad.
has like a blue outer glow on it, impact font.
You can just
Yeah.
You lied.
That's right. They did say shift up, and Sony lied about this game. Yeah, Iris, we got to reclaim this as a queer game. It's a shame there's not a whole lot here. But you know what? Queer games should be mid, too. We don't have to just claim the good ones, or even the straight dog water. We should also reclaim the mid.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Here, I'm gonna send you this,
I've been waiting a long time for
and
the next
if
squad to
if
come
the
in.
chat wants to have like real proof that I'm not making this up, this is the front page of freestellarblade.com.
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
This might be the perfect time to actually pull up the thing Nin sent me.
Of course. I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment. Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's
Oh,
head
do you
there
think that she's named
quickly.
Lily for like a particular reason?
I would like to ask you something.
No,
Zion is
no,
holding out
no way.
for the
I really
gods.
shouldn't have had
He
like
was also our spiritual leader.
fourth grade levels of understanding of the Bible going into this game. That's my problem.
I imagine
You're like
your mission isn't any
Elon Musk when they're like, "Tell me you've seen Evangelion."
easier. So,
Nerve.
help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission.
Sorry, chat, if you're digging the content on screen,
Just like we did before.
but
Sound good?
here's the Free Stellar Blade homepage. And here's this is what Shift Up did to the Gooners when they thought they were gonna get their Goon game. No, Thank you, Nin.
Thank you, Nin. This is precious. Thank you.
I knew
We
it would be
have,
relevant.
like-
I knew I didn't want to just spoil it when he sent it to me. I knew there was going to be an opportunity for it to be
Oh my
relevant.
God.
Fuck yeah, but I'm going to leave it on my overlay as there's going to be many more opportunities for this. Cooperate. Do not cooperate.
I'm assuming you've gotten both of the endings that these answers are associated.
I think this is one of those like classic Pokemon options where you just have
where
to
they just won't
cooperate.
let you. Yeah, they won't let you proceed until you say yes.
Yeah. You lied. Nuh-uh.
There's no reason to say no.
You lied.
I want to decide after hearing.
I'm in love with this Eve design we did. I can't wait to spin the fucking jizz wheel.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, honestly, again, I think that it actually we pulled off something.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right.
Straight men can't even do proper web design. God, I had this really annoying commenter on my Pokemon videos recently who was like spamming my shit, like trying to be a hater. And on the Gen 2 video was like, were you trolling with the unknown section? It's clearly a set piece Pokemon. And I'm like, oh my God. Because the bit
Horrible.
with the bit with the unknown had the graphic design is my passion with Politoed on it. What do you mean was I trolling?
Yeah. So the freestellarblade.com. So the freestellarblade.com has a quote from Jay Laker of YouTube channel Tokyo Stoner. And I don't want to brag. I have more subscribers than him, so like I'm a more
Wow.
important person than him.
Wow, Free Stellar Blade couldn't even. If they paid me, I'd have said something outrageous.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously,
I'll wait
Now there are
until
fewer.
the cutscene is done. I don't want to like talk over whatever the fuck is happening right now.
You see
I wonder, actually, I am curious, chat, how many of y'all are following along with the story on the cutscenes? I know we're kind of yelling over it, but the whole time, but, you know, I want to respect those of you who would like to follow the story as much as it's possible. You play this for the plot. I read it for the literature.
Yeah.
There's
Opening
writing.
up my copy of
Yeah,
Star Blade on the
writing is a
train,
B
but
tier trope.
Shaking my head to.
We live in a post-joke world. That's right, post-literate world. I hate this.
Wow. A whole
You've been too busy laughing. I hope everyone's been having a good time. I hope everybody's laughing along, enjoying,
I'm having a great
having
time.
a good time. Half of chat's lying about running a semi the whole time.
darkest times.
It's over our discourse, of course, because they're like, wow, this is so intelligent. The intelligence pouring out of the stream is the most attractive thing about it. I understand,
Yeah.
chat. I get it. It's about the personality.
Typical Eve.
Yeah.
All right, let's get in here.
Oracle is in the presence
There are a lot of people in the world who look like Eve, and there are a lot of people in the world who dress like Eve. They argue that everything they do is about inclusivity, but it's a lie, because if you look like Eve, you've been excluded. If you dress
Wait,
like
is this that
Eve,
guy's
you've
quote?
been excluded. Yes, it's still going. If you like this version of the game, version 1.0, instead of the censored version, you have been excluded. It doesn't matter that you spent money, you threw money at the company, you have been excluded. What you like about the game, they don't care about it. That is being excluded from the game. Truly heart of a poet there.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
protocol to rescue everyone. A big project. But the only way it'll be possible to contact the enemy will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
I mean, I have met many women who have dressed like Eve. This is true. The difference
Yeah.
between me and Jay Swizzle, or whoever the name was of the person that gave that quote, is that those women have talked
Justin
to me.
would never do a
And
quote
I've-
like that. I'm sorry. I have way more affection in my heart for him.
I'm sorry, Jay Swizzle's just watching the stream, having a good time, and then got hit with the most hardcore violence of his life.
You've ignored all of the free Stellar Blade nonsense, so this is the best way to have it revealed. It's insane.
It's so...
I love the smell of fresh air.
God, I love
When
the
do you
design
think-
we've put. I love the design we've put together on Eve. I can't stop raving about it. This is my Roger Ebert moment here.
Like we made it fucking good.
I don't care that it's two halves of a character design, and I'm get to enjoy both. Right? Like this is what video games were built for.
Yeah. Oh, Nin has sent me something.
Come on, we're almost there.
Nin, what are you doing? Nin, stop. Nin, no.
What?
Give me mine.
Okay, wait, you're saying check latest post. Okay. That would be the August one.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
What?
Very
Free
important.
SpongeBob. Damn, they're sold out of pumps.
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
You're even more ignorant about what this game is now.
Hey, Rael.
Also, what's up, Brown Panda? I don't think I'd said hello directly to you. Actually, hello to everybody that I've not directly said the names of because it's been a while. Miles, Mayor of Hopeville, Guilty Oregano, Tarpad, Quirt, Clay, Nin, Luigi of the Gods, everyone. You were tired all day from weather, but the stream has finally has you awake at 9 p.m. The Presence Chamber. What was the... Oh, man, in the Speedy Hawk stream for Birthright, what was the... It was the Blowing Chamber.
The memories of those
I love the
who
blowing
went
chamber.
to Mother Sphere.
like, I don't want to make this uncomfortable for chat at all, and I don't want to reveal too much about myself, but like I've spoken to girls before, and like,
Damn.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet.
and I can just tell
I'm airborne squad.
when
My name's Lily.
one of these free Stellar Blade article descriptions is someone that has spoken to a girl within the last year. I can just tell.
Do not accept these outfits as a win.
Here.
Oh, it's an alpha core. Please.
That was Son of My Buns constantly is asking me, you know, would you love me if I were a worm? Would you love me if I were censored? And the answer is obviously no, right? I would not accept those outfits. She censored herself recently with platform Doc Martens with red shoelaces.
Yeah.
And I was
Obvious
like,
censoring.
yeah, I was turning the calendar over to 1984. It was bad.
What?
Would you love me if I were Jizzman?
Is there really no other way?
Professor Rizzler? Professor Jizzler?
By fusing 4
This stream is making me regret my vow of chastity.
only with the master core will you be able to.
Also, I was taking out the trash. What was Bopper quoting me on? I forgot. Oh, I attributed the Gooner quote about do not accept these outfits to Jay Swizzle. Wait! No! Hold on. Vivian, do you have chat pulled up?
Oh shit, do I?
Yeah. Look at Prophecy 2's profile picture.
That would also mean you'd be able to
I think Prophecy had changed this earlier, but I just now noticed it.
Also, excellent comment. Would you love me if I were wearing a black Kunoichi outfit with flaps a few inches longer than they were in 1.0?
If a woman came up to me and asked me, they censored my black Kunoichi suit by making the flaps 1 inch longer, I'd be like, damn, we need more censorship. The prophecy has spoken. You lied. Is Jizzman the prophet of the Free Stellar Blade religion? Like, Grums is the Moses, right? Because he's the
Obviously,
prophet, and then Jizzman died for their sins.
This is the hyperdrive.
Wait,
Source of all of Zion's energy.
the hyperdrive.
Eve,
Oh,
the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion.
Hypercell.
I wish I was censored. I could use an extra inch.
God.
The Quirt, you saying that just reminds me of an Onion article that was like, ugly man with large penis trying to figure out how to get the word out. All right, let's see what the orb is going to tell us to do. Oh my god, you know what this looks like? This whole thing? And sticking it in like this just makes me think of V'ger. Here's my actual favorite. I gotta go ahead and put the Star Trek goons on here, right? So you've got Spock, Intrigue, V'ger. I feel like this one's gonna come up at some point.
some kind of graveyard.
We obviously need to have
The people here in a deep sleep due to energy
Riker
depletion.
when he got caught with the hard drive, and then of course
Carrying on this way.
Sweaty Chekhov.
Sweaty Chekhov. I had these all on standby. I'm entering the orifice now.
Please help us.
Oh man, Professor Jizzer and Jizzian. Thanks, Jay Switzel.
Thanks to the
God.
hyperscale acquired. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
When you were like 15 or something and imagining what your future life would be, was this where you imagined yourself?
More hypercells
No.
to fully rebuild Zion.
But that's okay.
If you told me when I was 15 in like 10th grade, like I was going to be hanging out on the internet with my woke friends, with my woke audience, marveling at the failures of straight men to appreciate gigantic breasts in a video game with fishnet ass cheeks galore, I would have.
That's great news.
I actually don't know what I would have been reacting with. I'd have been like, wait. To be fair, at 15, to quote Tim Rogers, I probably would have been more shocked if you told me, you've seen boobs?
This here is mad.
I mean, if I told
No
if I
way!
told my 15-year-old self that I've grown boobs, I think that would blow their mind.
Oh my god, you would have been like, I censored myself? I became woke? Perp 6. First Officer William T. Jizzler.
Perp 6 would never join the Free Stellar Blade website. This is true.
Jonathan Frakes. Jonathan Frakes is alive right now. Jonathan Frakes has no idea that we're using this reaction image of him for his Stellar Blade stream. Leonard Nimoy is dead.
That feels weirdly like violence to me, I guess.
Is Walter Koenig dead? Does anybody know if, or actually Walter Koenig, Scotty, I don't remember who Chekhov's actor is, but Leonard Nimoy's no longer with us.
Chekhov.
Leonard Nimoy's no longer with us, and he is currently like, wait, can I turn the opacity on this down? Can I like have it be like just kind of overlaid there?
You should be able to.
Oh wait, I can. I can change its. I can change its blending mode.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god, I can have abstract streams now.
Oh my god.
So, chat, don't let me forget that, like, if I get a super goon outfit here, we are gonna have enter the orifice Spock on the screen. We love V'ger Spock.
God.
Captain, I'm entering the orifice now. No, he doesn't say that. Hold on. Star Trek The Motion Picture Heads, he says penetrating, right? Like, he doesn't say entering.
Penetrated the orifice?
I'm pretty sure he says I'm penetrating the orifice now. I'm like 90% sure he says it that way.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Where's the... Hold on. Where's the petition, though?
The petition's separate. You have to go to change.org for the petition.
You have to go to change.org? Because I came here to start reading through some of these comments.
That's on
But, like,
change.org. The website is just a documentation of all the censorship. No, there is the episode of the original series, Quart, where Spock is like so horny that it threatens to destroy the Enterprise, and they have to get him back to Vulcan so that he can mate or something. I don't remember exactly how they like solved the problem, but
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tech.
Stellar Blade is a phenomenal new game that just launched on PlayStation 5 worldwide. But it has a problem. The content has been censored from the original trailer version posted by Sony. We, as gamers, want this content back. We relied on it. We made the game the #1 pre-order worldwide because of it. And this is the true game we want. Stellar Blade is more than a game. It has become a cultural beacon for freedom of expression in a time where game publishers like Sony are censoring games more than ever. Stellar Blade was a breath of fresh air, and gamer rallied behind it because it meant things were changing, getting better, and the voice of creative freedom was ringing loud and clear. But for reasons unknown, the game was censored. Changes were made. What we received after our good faith purchase was not the same as advertised. We believe in the game. We believe in Shift Up, and we are asking to get the game we believed in. Revert the censorship changes. Patch the game, and you will find that even more gamers will join you and support you. All gamers can help by signing this petition. It
That
will be printed in Korea and delivered in Korea to shift up offices and physically printed and delivered to Sony PlayStation North America offices. Spread this petition on social media with hashtag #FreeStellarBlade hashtag.
Can we? One, that's a spoiler for the video chat because Vivian's going to be reading that out loud, all of
That's
it
the
for
entire
our video,
thing, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Fuck,
and
it's
you're
okay.
going to
I'll learn how to do it in Korean.
yeah, and also I do want everybody to just take a look at the character design of Enya, the character that's currently out of focus, because
that's a good design.
Yeah,
that goes fucking hard.
First of all, this guy's got his fucking beluga whale helmet on, and we've got this robot here where she's like, what if we had a robot that had just the most beautiful face you've ever seen and gigantic tits, but also her perfectly clean, sterile, exposed spine is flopping out. And that's the type of crazy shit I can get behind, right? Because that's design. He looks like Johnny Bravo's silhouette. Can we get a Johnny Bravo mod, a Stellar Blade, when it comes to PC chat? Can somebody in here do that? Everybody do the monkey with me.
I don't need anything.
Mama used to warn me about girls like you. I was hoping she was right.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
I never want to be a gamer, but sadly I am game man, and I'm sad Gooners made gamer a slur for themselves. No, Enya's design is really, really cool, and I kind of hate what they do with it long term, but like it's genuinely, like, it's awesome.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that goes wild.
I don't know if I'm gonna do her quest or not. I don't know how much of the side stuff I'm gonna do in this playthrough. I'm not gonna do any of the like really stupid side stuff. I might do like the major side stories because they're pretty short and there's only 3 of them.
I mean, I don't know.
All right. We're about to get a ton of New Game Plus variants for costumes. So sadly it's probably
I didn't realize that Grums did this in so many different languages
that were put through Google Translate. I guarantee you those are incomprehensible in every language but English,
well,
where it is barely comprehensible.
Let's see here. I know at least a little bit.
That is a mobile
Spanish.
game character.
Good to know.
Stellar Blade es un nuevo juego fenomenal que acaba de lanzarse en PlayStation 5 en todo el mundo.
Is there a global cabal of gooners that translated this for him?
La contienda ha sido censurado de la versión original del trailer publicado por Sony.
All right, see you later, Nin.
Then I'll accept it. Thank you.
It feels very one-to-one.
Yeah.
But like, it's hard for me to say for sure, specifically because Mark Kern's writing is so choppy and bad. Like, he just has a whole bunch of like sentence fragments and like dependent clauses that are like separated from everything else. So like the entire opening paragraph just reads very clumsy.
Wait. Yeah, his writing is so bad, but it adds to it, I think. I'm glad it's bad.
Right, but it does mean that it kind of reveals that like this translation is very one-to-one, which does mean that it's probably Google Translate.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how Google Translate would translate it. Like if he got a translator to translate it, they would rephrase it at least a little bit, right?
Well, no, that's woke though, right? Because these people are probably also on the localization.
That would be
shit.
censorship. Yeah, no, you're right. That would be censorship.
We don't want to censor Grums. Whatever we do not censor Mark Kern. Let's see. Miles says, just to let you all know, it's crazy that this game caused this type of uproar in the rest while Korea is in the middle of a horrible male backlash against the country's first large feminist movement. God, the Gooners is something else. This game, like, having the reputation that it does is still, like, just wild to me. Like, this is the most... I don't want to call this game bad. Because it's not. Oh, this was another thing that that was censored. technically, which is like clearly an unintentional thing because it is a Korean developer. Originally, this sign that says crime said hard, so it said hard R if you read this. Now, the thing
is it?
yeah. Yeah, and so the thing is, obviously, is that, like, that was certainly not intentional.
Yeah.
But we literally had to sit through the post-literate gooners talk about how, I don't even know what that means. And I'm like, you know what? You probably don't. You probably are just that dumb. So you know what? I'll let you believe it.
God.
Angel, lovely to meet you.
Graffiti just saying crime is so funny. It is. Making it crime, I do agree. Making it crime feels worse, but that requires like a contextual knowledge of what it originally was, and then you have to dig a layer deep, right? And then the people that were mad about the quote-unquote censorship were mad about a surface-level thing that they didn't understand, which is remarkable.
I dabble in a bit of everything.
It's me, John Crime, painter of walls.
You really are my favorite customer.
We're doing post-processual hermeneutics now. Okay. Oh, I have to redo the I have to level up the shop again.
Ah, damn.
Wait, chat, does leveling up the shop up the
should have made it Gooner. Oh my god, guilty oregano.
That would have been great.
1,000 right now.
Of course. What brain I deplete.
Chat, does the information like does this up our meter? I'm not picking up any of the other stuff, so like I'm gonna try to buy as little of this as possible.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Is this where you go to get hairstyles?
No, this is where you get the
My reach to get what you want.
some of the costumes. Damn, I'm all out of Bitcoins.
Damn.
I at least got the damn.
It's been fun. See you later.
All right.
Trying to get as many as the New Game Plus ones. Oh yeah, the hairstyle guy actually calls you boring if you have the default hair on. Which, I mean, you have to, because he says it the first time you meet him. But I think that's amazing. I think that's absolutely beautiful. It's rude as hell. Also, like, I haven't pointed it out, but, like, I've been going short ponytail. You can swap it. I think the long ponytail looks bad.
I'm great. Well, oh.
Mostly for technical reasons. I think it looks bad strictly because it's, like, the animation's all, like, funky. It's extreme polymer.
It's a shame. I like long hair.
I do too, but like it's got that issue where like they just animating it's really hard to make it not look choppy and weird. I think is the big thing with it. I'm gonna just buy out. All this.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Shut up, I don't care.
I'm heading out.
Okay, I think now I can probably buy all the hairs that are remaining. No, not enough currency. I don't have my goon coin. It's all out.
Kaya. Oh, what? The southwest of the scrap. Thank you so much for your... I hope I'm not asking... We all need help at some point.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Go up.
Probably the best long hair animation I've ever seen is like probably Tifa's in Rebirth. But they sort of cheat by having her clip it at the bottom. I've not seen like flowy, true flowy hair where it like... is super good.
You could have
Okay, I think with that, is that not enough current? Oh, I have to get regular polymer material? Damn.
well, sis didn't. No.
No!
Southwest.
I hate menuing.
So much for your help.
Asking me to click down a single time is too much.
You'll need help at some point. Don't worry about it. I'm heading
Okay.
out. Please. Kaya,
It's great.
All of this just so I can... She seek lesting.
Out? Yes, thank you. Bye.
Wait.
Okay.
Did you? Who
'Cause
said
I was-
that? Oh, she,
I'll-
okay. Thank you, Lord Penn.
Yeah. Okay, we
Seek lest.
have everything now.
We did it.
We have all the hair. And we're working on all the
Nice.
costumes, yeah. I think it's time to spin that goon wheel. Which I kind of don't want to, but...
I mean, we can keep enjoying this for like a little bit longer. How many people are wearing this outfit when they play Stellar Blade?
No one.
Right?
But
we're
also...
we're breathing it some life.
We are.
You know?
Yeah. We could go... Well, let's get a cutscene out of it. I This is about to be like a major change in the game, like because we're about to go into the first like little open world area, so I do kind of want to swap it around, and I think giving us some visual whiplash is fun. Where we
I
just
forgot
go,
that there's like open world sections here.
yeah, they're terrible. They're fucking ass. They suck. They're bullshit and bad, but hey, look. You have to do it. You have to do it, because if you don't do it, I think this is where we get the gun hand.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an
You like the wasteland? I like the open world levels. I started to hate them once I was going for the collectathon ending and was doing a shitload of side quests and trying to get everything I could. And trying to find all the cans and all that. That's where it like started to drive me crazy. No, I'm fucking dog shit at this. No, needs mouse control.
No.
The bullets actually have flight time. They're not hit scan, so they're like real firearms. Damn, it's tough.
That's amazing.
Oh no, you think you really like Lily Drayson? No, they got you.
At your service. What do you think?
Sadly, there's not enough outfits to change Adam and Lily into. At least I didn't find that many.
Thanks, Lily.
Which made me awfully sad.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Okay. Alright, I think...
Oh, so like what we were saying before was like a weird like animation thing where like Eve could fire a gun that the story hasn't gotten, so it just looks like it comes out of her
How
arm.
was your walk around the city?
I think it just looks like that anyway.
So much empty space.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe that was censorship for performance mode.
Let's go to the wasteland.
Fucking censorship strikes again.
I can't believe they censored my frame rate.
So I'm afraid we're not.
That's what they did for Bloodborne.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In
I do
fact,
like this music.
I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Free specs. Free Adam specs. Hey, the good thing, Guilty Regano, is that free Adam's packs will... We're no spoilers here, but let's just say Sephiroth is so cool with his naked chest and long... What's this sword called? The Masamune?
Yeah.
Yeah, his long slender, penetrative Masamune.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Okay.
I want to go to the wasteland. I'm sorry.
All right, we can go to the wasteland now. Chat, you know who it's time to bring
Only
back?
he can wield it, because don't worry about it. I'm waiting, Cloud.
He's back. What?
He's back.
What is he gonna gift us with this time?
Give it to us.
Oh my god,
Jizzman.
my frame rate on my wheel.
Give us the
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
jizz.
Wait, censorship? Censorship! We got censored!
Ooh,
we got
the
another
Muton,
censor.
Peony, right?
Yeah, we got...
Oh, fuck yeah. This is that Gooner game. Hi,
Who asked if this is the
Hi.
Gooner game?
Questioning. Shoot. God, your actual name is escaping me.
Wait,
So
why
it's
am
like
I...
your YouTube channel.
Wait, why am I... What the fuck? I'm stuck on Jizzman. Shit. There we go. Okay, wait, which one did we roll? Muton Peony?
Yeah. Oh, it's Willow. Sorry. Hi. It took me a moment to get there. I've been a little bit distracted, but hi, welcome in. Who's man?
This is the...
Oh, you don't know about Jizzman? This fucking stream. I can't. I fucking
This
can't.
is... Ooh,
This game has censorship. Yeah, Muton Peony is a censored outfit.
This
It's
it
so
was
obvious.
censored. Hey, you got the quote on Free Stellar Blade. Read the. Can you send me a screen grab of the censorship quote, because it's in block red impact text?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. I had to open up the Free Stellar Blade petition. You understand?
Yeah.
You want a screen grab of that exact quote?
Yeah, of the Muton Peony.
Oh, of the Muton Peony specifically.
Yeah.
You got it.
I like what we've. I like the. I think the hair. I like the black hair with this one. I think it's good. The flower's great. The earring. What is earring? Earring's different.
Black pantyhose were added to censor the outfit, and then in red impact text, still censored in version 1.003.
Chat, here we are. This is our censored outfit, which means actually we got Spock is going to take us away on a journey. Riker caught censoring this outfit.
It's so fucking good. You wanted a screen cap specifically, right?
Yeah, because I think chat deserves to see what this
You got
looks
it.
like.
It's in there.
This is also... This outfit is so censored that it's one of the ones that enlarges Eve's model. As we can see quite clearly. I did tape measurements, people. You gotta understand. This video is very important to me. I needed it for footage. I swear to God I needed it for footage. This is not footage of me. This was probably your most used outfit. This is a good outfit. I was in the lab for you all.
It's good.
Thank you for ensuring you. I like. There are quite a few of the like mega horny outfits that I do enjoy. This is one of the ones. It's not really though, because it's censored.
Watch your step. If you trip, you might
Yeah,
find
I mean, you
yourself
can't.
caught in the
You're
arms of
you're
death.
legally not allowed to find this attractive anymore.
I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus.
Because it has been censored.
Yeah. Let me show chat the actual like image itself of the Free Stellar Blade website that you just sent me. Thank you for grabbing this because I love it.
Yeah, Brown Panda. It is exactly like Final Fantasy XIV's 2B leggings that make your character's ass fatter. Yeah.
Wait, where did I save this?
Imagine telling Miyamoto that bringing forth the Z-axis in Mario 64 would lead to this.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, guilty oregano. That's a great outfit. That's the daily mascot one. I think that's a great one.
Yeah. Black pantyhose were added to censor the outfit. Still censored in version 1.003.
Every time.
It's Court. I'm so glad Court is sitting here all caps. It's hotter. This is 16th dimensional gooning. Chat, we found him, right? We found.
You lied.
You lied. Hold on, let me make this one.
Yeah, can we isolate the you lied and like keep it in the overlay or something?
Here's what I'm gonna do. You lied. Hold on, I'm clicking around all my assets here. You lied. First of all, we found the straight man that like looked at the beautiful woman in pantyhose and said, "You lied." Censored. I could never accept my wife, my waifu in black pantyhose. Do you understand how rarely I've seen skin? And you're just gonna come in here, shift up in Sony Interactive woke attainment, and take it from me? You're gonna steal all I ever had. Where's my blending tool?
I love that quote. I love that quote on the front page. It's just like, if you look like Eve from Stellar Blade, you're being excluded. Oh my god. I know many women. I know many women who look like Eve and who dress like Eve. Like, sure, man. I'm sure you do.
This is great. I'm glad I discovered blending tools in Streamlabs.
Jesus Christ.
I know many women.
Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied.
Screen burn in stream.
I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Do not DM me if you look like this. I already know many women.
This is gonna be tricky.
I know many women who look like Eve Stellarblade, like my hot wife.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower.
Bopper, do you know any women? Buddy.
Like there might be a problem with the tower.
Look at the tree.
To go and check.
Wait, what tree? You wish she goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. So, buddy, let me tell you something. Not only do I know women, a woman bought this game for me with her ID.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. A censored woman. Nonetheless, I'm engaging in many problematic behaviors. This feels like Disco Elysium. This is absolutely nuts. This is fucking nuts. It's so goddamn stupid. It is this costume is the dumbest costume in the game. Not because of the costume itself, obviously. Is it... I can't. I just can't. Oh my god, this is the funniest. This is the costume that you lied is partially about. This is the one that Kotaku writer Levi Winslow literally wrote verbal jizz about. He wrote a prosaic orgasm in a Kotaku article about this outfit, and he also specifically said, "I love it when my wife..." He literally wrote, he's like, "I love it when my wife dresses up as a maid." Buddy, do you know the violence you've just committed to Grums? Grums has only seen pictures of his wife dressed up as a maid, ex-wife, with her physical trainer.
Yeah, she keeps on dressing up for her tennis instructor for some reason.
Yeah. My ex-wife's yoga instructor.
I know a female that looks like Eve. She is being excluded from this game.
Wow, great moves.
Unfortunately, I only know of exactly one woman who looks like Eve from Stellar Blade, and that is the model that they used to reference
The model they
to
censored?
design. Yeah, Eve from Stellar Blade. And I assure you that not only is she not excluded from this game, but she has made more money off of this game than anyone who has signed to the Free Stellar Blade petition.
Chat is frozen. I'm surprised Court was looking at chat long enough to get it unfrozen. Based off of Court's reaction, I'm going to take you light off the screen temporarily because, like... Oh yeah, the power's off to all of them.
Clay says, imagine telling the model that she's been censored. And I hate that my very first impulse is that if I was that model and someone told me about this controversy, my first answer would be like, I don't really care. I got my I got
my money.
That's rough, buddy, or whatever. I don't,
Telling the model there's a superhero named the Jizzler who's been streaming the game. Like,
the Jizzler.
Link the Kotaku article says Brown Panda. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, man. Do you want me to go look it up?
Yeah, it's by Levi Winslow. It's called... The headline is something like Eve Stellar Blade is at her sexiest when she's not showing it all. The title of the article is something like that. You'll find it with that. But it's literally him talking about how, like, I enjoy the Mouton Peony suit, which is this one, because it's fucking hot and turns me on. You know why? Because it reminds me of my wife, who's real, and I've seen naked. It is a striking example of the true woke video game journalism.
Let's see here.
Ouch.
There it is.
You got it.
Stellar Blade's Eve is hottest when she's not revealing everything.
Hello, Stellar Blade model. I'm Jizzman. Wait, people have sent poorly translated.
Right here. Another particularly hot outfit of Eve's is the Mouton Peonies suit. A Jean-Sam-esque short gown with a triangle-like cutout just above the cleavage and sheer-looking tights.
What else does he say?
God, he literally says, "Oh God, do you want me to do a deep read of this? Because this is almost more embarrassing than the stuff that I read from Mark Kern in certain ways.
In certain ways, but in ways that I support.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The dress hugs. Hold on, let me get into the.
Oh yeah, I quote this in the video. Read it for chat.
The dress hugs her midsection in an incredibly flattering way. The tights are just see-through enough that you can almost peek at her supple skin through them. And the chest cutout gives you something to look at, without reducing her to just an object of fantasy. I could go on forever, as there are plenty of outfits here that I think make Eve particularly alluring. But the one that stands out, and the outfit that was my main during my first playthrough, was the Orca exploration suit. This outfit is all about the cutouts, and there's some over her
chest.
Hold
on, let me pull it up so the chat can see what this one is, so that get the thing. So Orca exploration suit.
I think that's the one that we were just in.
No, that was the engineering one. This is the exploration suit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know what he likes.
This
He
outfit is
likes
all about the
censorship.
cutouts.
This one's censored on the website.
There are some over her chest, midriff, and hips. They're covered by a transparent material that creates intrigue. It's that captivatingly delicious balance between revealing and obscuring that makes this outfit and others like it so hot. It's about the implication, the mystery, the intrigue of sex. That's the paragraph.
Yeah, and I love the article because like it can be as embarrassing as you want to imagine it, but like it keeps going back to my
Also,
wife.
I'll post the link in the chat if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
If anyone wants to read it.
Yeah, because he keeps going back to like I'm married to my wife, and we know what that means. I will show.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Let me show chat my favorite outfits. I like this one. This one. This one. This one's actually censored, right? According to the website, yeah. My actual favorite ones. Let me show my actual favorite ones. This one, the black full dress, of course. Anybody that knows me is not surprised. To quote a wise man, what are other good ones that I like? So I love the daily knitted dress.
Yeah.
I don't like Daily Force too much, and I like Daily Mascot a ton.
I love the Daily Mascot. I think that's a great one.
Daily Force is all right. I wish the I'm not into the thigh high socks. I much prefer.
I love Emerald Passion.
Emerald Passion is great. Emerald Passion is fantastic. Daily Mascot's awesome. What do I like?
Honestly, Daily Sailor. Can you go back up to Daily
Yeah.
Sailor? Honestly, I think that's kind of a great idea for an outfit because it does kind of like do the whole like schoolgirl outfit sort of vibe.
Yeah.
But it like brings like a big high-waisted like jean element to it, and I think that makes it kind of look really nice.
Yeah.
For like what could have just been like, yep, this is a horny costume.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. It's a fun little spin on it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I like Junk Mechanic is really stupid. This is a dumb as fuck outfit, but it's actually one that I like. And
I like it too.
Chat, put
it's
into
very
your
Final Fantasy.
Chat, why do I like this outfit? Can we figure it out, chat? Chat, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I'm allowed to like it. What else do I like? Obviously, I mean this one. Come on. Let's not be stupid. This is a good one. I like the Mouton Peony suit a lot. It's great. Obviously, skin tight, full body leather, of course. Yeah. And then, obviously,
the punk top.
Yeah. I mean, both the red and the Emerald Passion are great. Sky Ace. I like Sky Ace a lot. This one is...
That does look very chic. Like,
yeah, this one is like super stylish and super horny all at the same time in a way that's fun. I like the jumpsuit a lot. This yellow jumpsuit, the Kill Bill outfit that just straight up says Kill Kill on it.
I wonder if that's a reference to something.
Geez, I wonder. If I had to pick one of the like swimsuits, it would probably be this one, the most woke one.
The wave oblique.
Yeah, because it's like actually. Of the three, it's like actually like feels like it's designed. This is not designed. This is AI. I think it's funny though. I'm a big fan though of like this one being one of the censored ones, the Holiday Rabbit being one of the ones that's like censored, and they're flipping out about when the other rabbit one just straight up exists.
Yeah.
And like, come on, what's wrong with you people? Classic case of my wife sleeps in a big bed with her tennis coach. All right, let's.
Yeah, I sleep
Where
in
do
a
I-
big bed with my wife versus my wife sleeps in a big bed with her tennis instructor.
I am having a real pain in the ass, like, navigating this.
I sleep alone on a big couch.
No! Hey, look, Moke, if we're thinking about the same person, that person is not sleeping alone with a big couch. That person is with the big couch. So...
Yeah, he's not sleeping on a big couch.
He's sleeping with the big couch. I mean...
Jizzy Vance. That's what the J stands for.
The J in JD stands for the jizzler. We love Jizzman Vance.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. This is the year of the tennis instructor. Oh my god. Jizzler domination advance. Oh my god.
There was one such named Jizzler. I think it's great that I sleep in a big bed with my wife's boyfriend.
It's pretty good, Annie. Fucking Christ.
Not the Stellar Blade. Come on, Grums, man. The little flap on the back of the Mouton Peony, like, when you come from, like, a standstill to a stop, it completely flaps up. There's nothing but black pantyhose. Are we being silly? Like, that beta version would have just been probably the incomplete ass model. Is there a one-handed control mode for this game? Ask Quart. He's been experimenting.
Yeah, Quart might have a better answer. Good lord.
How can you look at this and say, I want more actual porn brain? Well, no, they don't even want porn, right?
No, we've established that, like, this weirdly isn't about like genuine lusty, like, pornographic sexual, like, intent.
Yeah.
It's like again, you know, it's about propriety. It's about, like, their idea that they are allowed to dictate what women get to look like in their content.
Uh-huh. And because the thing about, you know, I don't want to get too far into breaking down the specifics of porn, but the thing is that, like, the reason they don't want that, right, is because, one, it's a video, it's in motion, which they clearly not interested in. They want passive animation on a rope.
Yeah, they just want passive, yeah.
They want this. The problem with porn, if you're Jizzman, is that the women in porn are consenting sex workers.
Well, most of the time, yeah.
If we're talking about, like, an actual professional production, not
yes,
like
yes,
yeah, like, if we're talking more generally, right? Like the idea there, at least the platonic ideal of pornography, is that the people in it are consenting sex workers. If you're Jizzman, that's woke. That's a problem. That is women doing a thing that's, one, not with you, one, not your say. I don't know why I'm counting from ones. And then, like...
We're doing a great job of it, too.
Yeah. One, not for them. One, it's in motion. And one, they don't control it. It's not like your opinion, bro. You didn't get to decide it. So, like, even though it is like, oh, this is not what I wanted to do. That was the shortcut back down.
No.
Plato's idea of pornography would be gay porn, to be honest. Nuh-uh. Didn't happen. Like, that's the problem, right? Like, Eve is a doll, that you could put all of your goon cream on and nobody would have a say at all. Certainly not her. Certainly not her actress. Certainly not the developers or the character designers or the costume designers. No one has a say but you. And that's the fucked up problem. That's what they wanted. So, like, that's why I don't fully agree with that they could just watch porn thing, because it's not that.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That...
You hate that thought so much. There is a difference. Yes. Yes, Jizzman. I mean, Jizzman is also probably just straight up addicted to porn regardless, but there's a reason why he viewed... There's a reason why Jizzman and Grums viewed this as the savior of Western civilization and not, like, Pornhub.
Yeah.
You know who my favorite star on a Brazzers video is?
Oh, no.
The new norm. Let me see if I've got that picture somewhere.
Thank God for Elon Musk and his shitpost memes.
Sadly, it's on my phone, not on the desktop. But my re-edit of the new norm with the Brazzers logo on it after he blew that load of woke beer all over his face.
Beer all over his face. Gilf gets woke. It gets woke facial. It's about a Pornhub title, right?
I'm sure. I love woke beer. I hate it here, says Lupine Last 120. What's the hate? This is great. We've done everything. We've done...
Some people in this chat have said that this is a great stream so far.
Some people have said this is like one of the all-time peak Professor Booty Bopper streams.
Yeah. And it's fucking Stellar Blade for some reason. You gotta love
this is one of the rawest streams of all time, and it's Stellar Blade of all things.
Sir, another meme has hit the meme dump. Wait,
no,
Houston.
No, there can't be.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Mr. President, I'm gonna know if it's good or not by your reaction.
Let's see here. Where's the meme dump? I have so many of your things here like muted because I just can't bear to talk to people.
No, what happened? What happened?
Oh my god! With the 1-2 punch is so good. Oh my god, Houston, please.
What happened?
Well, okay. So, there's this. Courtesy of dear old Houston.
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
All right.
And then there's this.
No. All right. Looks like I've got to and another thing. Looks like I've got
another thing. I'm not Jizzman. Please don't put it in the newspaper that I'm Jizzman.
I gotta get these up there for chat here, for them to see, for them to enjoy, for them to salivate over and savor every bit.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna really quickly duck out to use the bathroom if that's okay.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Most of chat's watching this from the bathroom.
Weird. Huh.
Funny how that works. Chat, I have your location data.
All right, I'll be right back.
Never seen Pepper and Jizzman in the same room together. Funny how that works. All right, here's the first of Jay Swizzle's posts. And another thing, I'm not Jizzman. Please don't put in the newspaper that I'm Jizzman. And then obviously, thank you. I will develop I'm gonna develop some images for Jizzman. Please, everyone, use Jizzman as a reaction to stuff. If I have one goal in life now at this point, it's to have Jizzman get his own do you know meme page. That's all I want. If I could have one contribution on this fucking hell existence, it would be Jizzman. Is the template posted somewhere? Let me check. I mean, I will go to, I have uploaded the Jizzman image to the meme dump on the Discord, and I will probably upload it to Twitter later, for sure, so that everybody has access to it. For real, who is Jizzman? So I guess, Annie, you weren't here for the Jizzman deep lore. So Jizzman is
I see. I'm back just in time for the Jizzman lore dump.
Yeah.
That feels weird.
Jizzman is a streamer. We've started to call him Jizzman, who
he has a real name. I
who knows what it is. He was there's a rope over here, so I can illustrate this. Jizzman is a streamer that was playing Stellar Blade and was getting incredibly sweaty and sticky while playing Stellar Blade, and like being really bothered by everything that he was seeing. I mean, just to put it into, I mean, this is a screenshot.
Very diplomatic here. Yeah.
This is a screenshot from his stream, not edited. That's just a screenshot I took.
Yeah.
All right, let's get these new. You telling me we got the skin tight leather in blue now?
Ooh.
The Orca exploration suit now with the fun little color flare.
Jizzman is only Jizzman. He's gooned his other names away.
Goodbye, cat. Oh, we're almost to level 6.
He's achieved gooning some. He's broken out of gooning samsara.
The I do think it's worth, like, there's going to be an opportunity here very shortly. Yes. Here it is. Here's a rope. Let me show. Here's what he was jizzmanning to. So Eve's idle animation on a rope, not even an animation, and in the skin suit, just sitting there like this.
That's it.
Yeah. That's what he was. Yeah. Every once in a while he would do this.
Exactly, Annie.
He would do this. That was the other thing he was doing. Like, come on, bro. What's wrong with you? Like,
breaking out of gooning samsara only upgrades you to regular samsara with the rest of us.
That is true, Clayway. He did this in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah, he did.
Look, chat is going to catch me dead opening one of those long crates in this outfit. It's gonna happen. I'm getting only the most pristine footage for Nin. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. But you know what? I'm honest about it. I'm gonna sit here and say, I like the costume. I like watching Eve. As an aesthetic object, Stellar Blade has very nice things to look at. However, I like Eve when she's in fashionable and fun costumes, and I like it when she moves. Right? Yeah. I don't like it when she's a fish. idle animation of a fish. I like it when she flips this coin up and puts it in the vending machine.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
slick.
fun.
I like it.
If I saw a woman in real life that did that, I would ask her on a date right then and there.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not, because I'm mortified of women as existential beings and would never speak to a woman at all. But I would play Stellar Blade in the skin suit. I respect women too much to ask one out. Crystal Lizard!
Based, I guess.
Yeah. Drone upgrade module. Men of woe. I'm just thinking of Harry Dubois, like, fascist in her thoughts. Woo, man. Fuck, we have to get over there? Damn. Wait, is this a rope we can climb? Please say this is a rope.
Consider dressing up in Eve's skin suit outfit, asking for a friend.
Like in real life, or putting the skin suit on in the game?
I think in real life. I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I goon.
I was trying to figure out if you were asking that or if someone in chat was asking that, but either way, stream cam coming on.
Brother, we must goon.
I wish we could run, I wish somebody could build like a little algorithm that would be like a Harry internal thoughts, creating a Stellar Blade outfit. Like, I want that.
Many women who wear Eve's skin suit. God,
the
Lord
woke,
Pent, that's good.
The woke is saying those women don't matter. They should be censored. Wait. There's a I think one of I think the New Game Plus exclusive outfit is here in the Wasteland.
The fascist side quest in Disco Elysium is uncensoring Stellar Blade.
Chat, we're opening a box. No, not a minigame.
Uh-oh.
That's for a can. I don't have to do it.
My favorite pastime is censoring women.
Chat, I think we almost got a peek at her supple skin.
Yo, that woman in a skin suit is being excluded.
My Captain Underpants cosplay has gone woke.
I love the idea that this is the moment that they care about excluding people. It's like, if you're a hot girl, you're being excluded.
If you're yeah, all the hot women being excluded from my DMs right now. Call me Grums with how my phone is not getting blown up by hot women.
God.
Dude's 50, right?
Yeah, he's like either 50 or like in his 50s, I think.
Like that dude.
He's behaving in a fundamentally shameful way for someone of his age too.
I don't mean to be crude, chat, but if I were 50 and like not having sex with my wife and posting about Stellar Blade, this outfit being censored on twitter.com, I'm going to ask that if in 23 years when that's the case, can someone like kill me? Like take me to the vet? Because
yeah.
That's bad. I know a women. like Wait, this is perfect because I've told this story on Speedy's stream. I don't know if I've told it here, but there was a dude that it was like just a straight gooner that I was like talking to. Oh, this is coming out of the PlayStation controller speaker.
Ooh. I always turn those off because, you know, it ruins audio or footage.
It doesn't seem to have been intentional. It was being broadcast across several frequencies.
There's the women guy, and I was like talking to him. I was like, "What do you?" He was like thinking, "What should I get as a tattoo?" And I was like, "Well, you know, what do you like? What are you into?" And he like looked around and then he looked at me and puffed up his lip and women. Ooh, women. And he said it just like that. Women. I also saw the dude eating lunch one time, and he was wiping his hands with Clorox wipes and then just like, grabbing his sandwich and eating it. And I was like, that explains a lot. Tattoo of his mom, but hot and 20. Women, the jizzler. People and their adult women
jizzler.
fetish. Is that my problem? Am I enjoying? Because if you've noticed, I have not once suggested that we should spin the goon wheel ever since we got into this outfit. Is that my problem? Do I have an adult woman fetish that's causing me to be blinded to the woke agenda?
Fetish.
Is Eve's age? Did Eve's age not have to get changed in the North American version? Is this game woke? Chat, I know you all like anime, so I hate to break it to you, but I have an adult woman fetish. I fucking hate this group of enemies. This shit is some ass. This feels like a really bad Dark Souls encounter, so consequently, the type of thing I'd call like the best encounter in the game.
Dudes who talk about women like they're a creature in a nature documentary confuse me.
Yeah.
The female. Producer of the large gamete.
Dudes who say female are definitely the people that signed the Stellar Blade petition.
Yeah. Can I just point out, Johnny Bravo doesn't call them females.
Johnny Bravo says, "My mom warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right." No. I don't want to have to pump one out.
It's not time to pump.
All right, pummel him. Pummel him. Finally, I can have my bonfire. I've been dying for one of these.
Finally, bonfire. I like that it's a bonfire, but they kind of made it like a little night, like just like a little cute. It's like a chair and like some vending machines and like you know, I don't know. It's sweet.
Yeah. There's a lot of cute stuff in this game. I don't know. I like this game. This is a good video game.
It's like,
I like how after all your reaction to this has been like, this is the most normal ass video game I've ever seen.
like, it's not even like, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, so like obviously like there are games that are like uniquely good or uniquely bad, and they're like big things that you go, oh shit, right? Like stuff is happening, right?
Like,
and then there's like mid, but there's like boring mid, right? There's just like and then there's like mid that's like this, which is just like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's good. Like,
yeah,
if it didn't have a campaign to hashtag free Stellar Blade hashtag, I feel like I don't know if anybody would talk about it.
no, probably
And that
not.
would almost be a shame, because like it's still kind of good. Like, I don't know.
I think that its fashion system will ultimately make this a gay guy game.
Yeah, it has a lot of like Final Fantasy X-2 energy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Because
That's how I hear you lie.
Final Fantasy X-2 is definitely like would have been a Gooner game if the era was right for it.
Yeah, but instead, it came out when all of the boys are like,
I just want men in my game.
With girls is gross, and it's a game for girls. Which I think is like the best way of telling on themselves ever, because what they were afraid of is that they had to play as those girls.
And unfortunately, there's no bit in 10-2 where you can just sit on a rope.
Yeah. But like, fucking, I don't know. It's such a bizarre thing to have like a culture war over, because
I think it's great.
If it was completely boring, right? If this was like a Lords of the Fallen, I wouldn't get angry about the culture war happening. It would just kind of feel, I don't know. It frustrates me that people just got so angry at like this completely backwards idea of what this game is.
Yeah, straight men like Godfrey, first Elden Lord more than Eve. You can always tell if a man is straight or gay if they prefer Godfrey, or if they prefer Godric the Grafted or Godfroy the Grafted. In combat.
Uh-oh.
Who? Please, let me have my bonfire. The game does have some jank like this. Like, I think it's this dude.
I can't believe they censored Godfroy with the big cloth draped over him. Censored game.
God.
Oh, I like that smooth transition.
Yeah.
From, like, the exploration into like the break room. Like,
It's so
I don't know,
nice.
that's nice. Like,
It
there's
is.
a lot of nice things about this game.
There really
like,
is.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Lollipop Chainsaw was the first Gooner game, but it was a celebration of gooning. It also has the dude's decapitated head strapped to her waist. So, like, because Suda51's built different, right? Like, he knows what he's doing. That dude's that dude's an artiste.
We had a conversation about this, like months ago when the discourse first happened, and I believe it was in that conversation where you pointed out that like the shift ups like for this game proves that like shift up has like a really good sense of aesthetics and a really good sense of like a lot of like basic technical design craft. And all they need is like a really, really good like artist visionary at the head.
They need a Suda51 or a Yoko Taro or a Hidetaka Miyazaki at the top. And they don't even need somebody with like kind of the freakier like fetish shit that those guys have. Like, even if it's just somebody that's just like, I like pantyhose, but has like an artistic vision that can bind a game. Because the problem with this game, I think, is that I don't see Stellar Blade very often in this game. I see Bayonetta a lot. I see Nier Automata a ton. I don't see Stellar Blade a bunch. And I think that's where like getting someone at the helm to really unify this project around an artistic vision would be good. Would be really good. Or the people at
the studio would pop off like no one's business.
Yeah. Also, chat, say goodbye to censorship because Jizzman returneth.
Jizzman!
Jizzman's back.
The Jizzler!
The Jizzler's here to goon! Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
What do we get this time?
Oh, my God.
Planet Diving Suit 7th. I don't know which one that is specifically. off the top of my
Isn't that
head.
the default one?
I don't. Is 7 the default one? Yes, it is. Canon. Bow before him, the Jizzler.
Bow. The Giziste, as they say in France.
Jizzy c'est quoi? Oh, les Jizzler.
Are we going to need a security code?
It's so weird to play. I almost feel like I shouldn't have put the generic cost. I call it the generic. Hey, it saved us from the skin suit though. We almost had the skin suit.
Who are you?
God, we almost had the skin suit.
Rebranding hot or not with Rizzler or Jizzler.
That's good.
Please.
Game has tiny half glasses. Oh, of course it does.
Mhm. Yeah, the suit has a Riddler tie, or as Luigi of the Gods puts it, the Jizzler tie.
I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
The game has tiny half glasses. Yes, it does.
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case.
God. Chat, this sucks.
Oh, is this like fighting a Red Eye Knight?
Yeah. These fights are kind of tough. They're basically like perfect parry tests.
Oh, you'll be great at these.
I only nailed 2 of the 6 I had to. You can just win with through HP, but like, it kind of sucks to do it that way. It's not as flashy, not as fun. Damn. I find you have like a... You have a wiggle room of like 1.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
I really like the green on this outfit. They really nailed greens in this game. There's not many, but they nailed them. Because the daily mascot has green, Emerald Passion has green, and this has the green.
However, with you, I have hope.
The green hair looks really good, too. We haven't had, like, much green
chance to
hair.
get it
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I'm just like Grums. I never have a chance to get it in there.
Fucking Crumbs is so embarrassing.
Who gets less motion between him and Jizzman?
Grums, easy. Because at the end of the day, Jizzman is an idiot.
Yes. Jizzman got
Grums
motion with himself.
Is an idiot and a grifter.
Yeah. Jizzman at least had like motion with himself.
Yeah.
And if this image, actually, wait, can we like confirm? Is he freehand? No, he both his hands is down there.
The blade.
Both of his hands are down. Wait, are you accusing him of having a dark side Phil moment?
Believe it or not, I am accusing Jizzman of jerking off on stream. I didn't want to chat. I didn't want to do this. Also, wait. Oh my God, Eve has a choker on in this costume. Is this censored?
That's her default look. It is censored.
That's more than enough.
Unreal. Damn.
Honestly, her default outfit looks good.
Yeah. I can't believe
This is what
that.
I mean. Like they're not.
The Gooners made the game worse, and the skin suit's a joke.
Yeah, seriously.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside,
And honestly, some of the stuff that I say is like kind of bad about the game
something about this
in my 9,000 word
time period doesn't seem
omnibus,
at all.
I kind of disagree with now a little bit, or at least I wouldn't say it as harshly now. But I'm not changing it. I'm just going to run with it. I got the audio done.
Yeah, listen.
And honestly,
as
I'm not
somebody
that
who
harsh.
is-
I'm mostly confused.
As somebody who's like 10 days ish away from finishing a video, come hell or high water, I am learning to just kind of like make my peace with what I got, because like
On the floor. Step
at this point in time, I do not have time to do it right.
Right.
Like,
There's a rope in front of you.
There's a rope.
rope,
Wait. Chat.
hold for the jizzler.
Hold on. Chat.
Hold for jizzler.
Pour one out for the jizzler. She's moving too much.
This is a way more interesting.
This is way more fun than like any of the outfits or the way she jumps or the way she chooses to like move or anything. Like I like it when God, I hate it when my wife is censored with pantyhose.
It's funny every time. God, I feel like right now I feel like I'm like Lucille Bluth in Arrested Development every time Jean Parmesan shows up and she's just like screams in delight. Like it's the same joke. It's the same thing that you're saying to me again and again. And every time I fall for it immediately.
Because we haven't accepted yet that it's real. I mean, check out the screen. Like, this is what they think. I mean, these people are silly.
It's insane. Ah, chiz man.
Ah. I like it when Grum's wife is censored.
The French jizzler.
I like it when Grum's wife is censored with pantyhose. The question, Mayor Folkville, who is doing the censoring?
God.
These areas are fun because they're like third-person shooter sections that you have to do as third-person shooter sections. Ouch. Grum's wife is censored from reality. You know, I do think it's funny that like our headcanon is that Grum's wife has like divorced him and is like run off to Hawaii with her yoga instructor.
Mm-hmm.
We have no evidence that he's ever even been in the same room as a woman.
Sir Kitty and Ofnir, the all jizzing.
Like, have we confirmed whether or not old dude has ever spoken to a woman at all? Where's my shotgun? Ugh.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Are they gonna make me fight enemies because I want to open my box? I need my treasure. I need my loot. Oh, this puzzle room. This puzzle's really funny. I enjoyed this puzzle. This is a cute puzzle room that will make no sense whenever the game is inevitably not a PlayStation exclusive. You're doing the PlayStation controller in order. The circle goes to X.
I like that
square.
even this has like fun little mini games.
This feels
It's
like
just-
a PS1 puzzle, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah. And it's like a PlayStation. Oh,
yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, this is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It is.
like I don't know. It's nice. It's fucking.
I'm pretty sure that released in 2024, this is the first PlayStation 5 exclusive that is not a remake or a remaster. Like, I'm actually pretty sure of that. Someone's gonna have to double check that, but I'm fairly
I
confident.
mean, it is one of the few PS5 games that exist out there.
Yeah, it's one of the few exclusives. Now that Final Fantasy 16, I guess 16, Final Fantasy 16 technically was, but it's no longer an exclusive. So that's sort of a
Yeah, it's
weird,
been
weird part. It's been
de-exclusive.
and I think because it's like within it was de-exclusive within its generation. So
Great. Let's move to the next area.
yeah, so the thing with FF16 is that it's no longer the case. So it technically was, and now it's technically not.
Yeah.
So yeah, this will have a PC port eventually.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator.
But if we wanted to add another thing that should not be nearly as much of a condition as possible, it's also not a franchise game. You know, Final Fantasy 16 is a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
And 7 Rebirth is like a pretend remake of a much better game.
Yeah.
Astrobot is the best PS5 exclusive. Does it contain a Stellar Blade reference, though, is the question. I know people are mad about it having a Bloodborne reference.
How dare they? Hashtag
Please be a
remake
puzzle one.
Bloodborne.
Yay! I love minor stimulation like this.
It's just Simon Says.
Yeah.
Like,
Grums has nothing on that. Can't wait
Grumps
to
is
put...
still out here trying to like make discourse over Wook Lamott's voice actor in Dawn Trail. Like,
And
bro,
people-
fucking.
Aren't people flipping out over like Dragon Age Origin letting you have vitiligo
Yeah. That was another one of
and letting
his.
you be
He's also-
trans, and it's like
Yeah.
they just have to
He
keep
called-
pretending Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't exist.
He called the options to add top surgery scars, vitiligo, or cellulite, quote, fetish options.
That's really funny coming from him. Does he not? I know they're grifters, right? But I genuinely wonder, like actually inside his brain, does he not remember the petition that he wrote? Like, because I'm sure the way his brain is I'm sure his brain is rationalizing it rather than forgetting it. His brain's coming up with reasons why what he wrote wasn't some freaky shit.
Yeah, he never got out of like 4chan posting, where it's just like you say whatever the fuck you want to say to try to prove the argument now, and then when anybody tries to like hold you accountable for anything that you've said in the past, you just disown it.
Yeah. That, and also, like, I think he would try to explain it away as, like, my obsession with Stellar Blade was not fetish because I was a culture warrior for the real world. Because look, check out this censored shit.
Oh my god,
Unplayable.
unbelievable. Yeah.
This right here, I was in the process, chat, do you understand, of saving Western civilization? Look at me saving it right now. My God, I'm gonna get blown up, actually. Damn.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Getting ragdolled in that outfit with that enemy doing that did feel like some fetish content.
A little bit, yeah.
I love these enemies that are just like dudes locked in skin-tight bags.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What's the lore reason you don't have your sword? I don't remember. They explain it, and I wasn't paying attention this time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention either. I was too busy thinking about Grums, I guess.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has the transgender coffin.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I love Stellar Blade. I love Grumps. Damn. Thanks, Big Poppy. Finally, shitty laser puzzles. People are like, oh, Order of Ecclesia tomorrow. I'm not playing Order of Ecclesia tomorrow. I can't ever go back to Castlevania. I've got a hemisphere to save.
Wait. You have to pass this through, like, by me, before you make that kind of call right now. Are we streaming again tomorrow?
I mostly just wanted to say the sentence, I have a hemisphere to save. It was sort of electrochemistry.
Okay.
So that is...
Because, like, I'll make it work, but, like, damn, man. Like,
that's
I have a video that needs to come out in, like, 10-ish days.
Yeah, but Jizzman needs your help. We have a goon. We have a Goon Green to play. This is true. Goon Green. It fits perfectly.
You can't get Nid on for Goon Green.
Get an extra X-Man on for Goon Green because he's doing Riz Red.
Yeah.
No, but seriously though, like if you care about Western civilization at all, you will be there no matter what.
I mean, of course.
I know you love Western civilization and all of its heterosexuality.
You know me. Big horny for Western civilization.
Look, all I'm saying is that this has been one of the craziest amounts of, like, viewer retention I've ever seen going into, like, a midnight stream. Chat, you can be honest with me. I'm traumatized and your friend. You can trust me.
Viv said that the video is coming out hell or high water. Here's the hell. God fucking damn it. Why is your chat so clever?
They're I don't know, they're talented. I love this chat.
Great. Success.
Would be higher if we could put Subway Surfers on in the corner.
Get that Whopper gif out.
Whopper. Oh yeah, she's got a real Whopper, doesn't she? Hey guys. My wife hasn't touched me in 5 years.
Hey guys, sign up to patreon.com/bootypopper.
Actually, straight up, Chad, if you could sign up at patreon.com/bootybopper, that would be great. Let this be my full-time job. If everyone on this stream pays me $1, I will reveal my true identity as the Jizzler. I will show you my real favorite costume in the game.
The wave diver.
This is the biggest piece of
doc.
It's just like let me see if I can like it just looks like ass. Like it's an update one they did that was free. And I wonder like was Shift Up looking at the discourse around this and be like, these fucking idiots?
Yeah. Here, you filthy animals.
Because it stands out. Even like the other dumb costumes in the game are like not like that. They're not that poorly thought out. There's not really any other ones that I'd say are like poorly thought out. There are ones whose visions I'm not a fan of, but I see the vision, I see the design, I see the theory. That one is like, it would almost have to be more avant-garde to work, I think.
Yeah.
Burst.
They need a little bit more, I think.
Beta.
I mean, you have to get your beta skills
I've
going.
got to get my beta skills up. Deliver unpredictable blows. Oh yeah, this is my first New Game Plus skill. I'm excited to see what the animation for that looks like when I get out of this shitty fucking place. You know, I'm a guy's guy.
I like the fun little wings. I just noticed, like she has like, fun little like sheer wings.
Can I show you the Gooner version of this one actually?
Sure.
And I'm curious what your kind of breakdown of it will be, because it feels a little non-committal to what it is, which is the prototype version.
Huh. I mean, it's important to get her in motion, because again, like
we're not jizz man here.
I feel like they kind of.
Yeah, it's a tail.
I don't know. There's definitely potential there. Like, I kind of like it. I kind of like the vision of having it be like a very like central strip outfit kind of kind of deal. The tail really sells it.
I like that they're going for the
boot highlights, like
yeah,
highlights.
Very Zero
That's
Suit
really
Samus.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I feel like the really, really cut out sides, I don't know. It just feels a little bit too. You know what I think it might be?
What?
I think it's the blue lace-ups on the thighs.
It feels too much, too out of it. It's almost like the Midsummer Alice, where like it's.
If they were like green neon laces,
yeah,
then I think I could at least go like, yeah, I get it.
This
like,
is also a case where I think the jiggle physics hurt. Because
it really does.
Like I want everybody pay attention to her jiggle physics real closely, chat. Get in there.
Yeah,
just keeps going.
Going
crazy.
What did you say earlier?
They're in a spin cycle.
Yeah, they're in the spin cycle in the washing machine.
And I think the problem with that in that instance is that makes me feel like the game doesn't trust me, right?
Yeah.
That makes me feel like the game doesn't think. It's like the game thinks that I'm so deficient, which is understandable, given some of the people that play this fucking game, that I couldn't enjoy that costume without it, like, also flopping us through pudding. I find that just deeply disappointing and offensive.
I feel like Adam, like, once every, like, 5 in-game hours, he's allowed to have, like, an emotive phrase. Like, they're doling them out to him like little, like, carefully curated dog treats. It's very weird.
Yeah. You feel like the jiggle physics are going to make any cosplay a disappointment? Weirdly, I think if you took the costumes that are done very poorly by the jiggle physics, I think any cosplay is going to exceed it. I think 4-second destroy. If someone were to make the 4-second destroyed denim in real life, I think it would just straight up be an improvement.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because I am just saying it because I enjoy women in high-waisted jeans. That's actually the only reason I'm saying it. Like, there's no sense to lie. Look at what we're sitting here doing.
Yeah, look at what we've done to Jizzman. Like, there's no There's no sense in trying to preserve anything at this point.
Yeah. I like one of the things that's like really one of the really uncomfortable parts about my adult woman fetish is that like I really like, God damn it. Thanks, Pumpkin. Pumpkin is walking over top of the controller.
You are dead. But hey, you know what that means? We
spin that wheel.
Wheel.
Bring him back. Bring it back.
Let's get the jizzler in here.
Jizzler. Jizzler. All right, chat. I need everybody to say jizzler on 3. Jizzler.
1, 2,
3. Jizzler. There.
Oh.
Buddy.
Oh,
buddy.
Oh, jizzler.
The
What have you done
jizzler.
to us?
Chat, we shouldn't have shouted jizzler. We've given him his reward.
The jizzler takes his cuts.
If you play with the jizzler long enough, he will collect his due.
All right.
What are we gonna do with this one?
How do we salvage this?
What the flip are we gonna do with this one?
Yellow and black and like a little bit of a white accent.
Yeah.
So, do we have a white hair option?
We do have white hair options.
Okay. Let's
have
start
this
looking.
one. We're going with white-ish.
It's white-ish. Because I was thinking like a pure white could have really drawn out the accent. We could do this. We could do the yellow headband again, the one that worked for Blue Monsoon.
Yeah. Go for a little like kind of dirty beach blonde type thing here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. The outfits have.
Listen, that's kind of putting it together.
I think it's kind of putting it together. Chat. I think I'm becoming Jizzman.
I think.
I think I'm gonna Jizzman.
It needs something. I'm gonna say either like the really small sunglasses.
The small sunglasses.
Or like the
like these.
octagonal. Yeah. Let's see how that looks to the whole thing. What do you think?
Let's compare. Let's look at the. Are you talking about these ones? Which one was the other one you were talking about?
It was either that or I was gonna try to do like the polygonal, like.
These ones.
Yeah.
I kind of like the polygonal ones. I think.
Yeah, they kind of make they give like a quirky kind of texture to
I think that gives a little more character to like compared to this the rest of this kind of disaster piece.
Yeah.
I mean, what's going on here? Like, how does this? Like, this is an insane like design. This just feels like random cutout stuff. I'm seeing like 5 different like swimsuit Sports Illustrated covers in this.
Oh, if you read the lore.
Wait, what's the lore?
It says that it's a new environmentally friendly brand centered around sustainability, using only polymer materials sourced from recycled fish nets. She subsequently debuted her own swimwear collection, marking the beginning of her career's unstoppable ascent. So it is supposed to be kind of like reclaimed materials.
Yeah, I also am reading unstoppable ascent as sarcasm.
Yeah, obviously.
What do we want as our... We can't really see whatever we put back here, but we should do it anyway out of principle.
Unless we do like a big... The big chunky...
The big chunky
diamonds. Blue. But I don't know. I don't know if that works.
I'm not really feeling that. Let's go Sundrop, because that's like summery and those are yellow underneath there.
Yeah.
I think we did it. We made a one.
It's not bad.
All right, chat.
It's
strap
helping a little bit at least.
Yeah.
We're stuck.
Just don't die. I need to be in this outfit as long as possible.
For Nin.
Yeah, for footage, because I didn't really get much footage of this in my first playthrough. Nin needs this, chat.
Yeah.
They passed through the laser, not a single scratch.
Come on, jizzler.
It's actually getting grabbed is not so bad. Just got to be careful once they start trying to pull in. Yeah, the lasers are starting to pull in. Ugh. Wait. Oh, he's already dead. Wait, I know what I want to do.
Blaster.
Yes. Damn. I gotta get off the blaster. Where's my shotgun?
You're suddenly playing like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Is that it? Did I win? I did. Whew. Yeah, I'm so mad I didn't get the blaster off. I should have gone after I charged it up 2 levels. I got greedy.
Yeah. Real honeypot hours.
Yeah. Speaking of honeypot, I hope Nin's appreciative of this footage.
Done. The elevator should work now.
If you die, you can re-roll the outfit. Well, there's no fun in that.
There's contamination as well.
I don't want to just re-roll to re-roll, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because I'm in control. I also get to, like, kind of vibe out when we do it anyway.
Yeah, we're kind of doing this, you know.
Now we're really playing... We're almost playing like Stellar Blade gamers.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun making a costume like this kind of work. Offloading that labor onto you.
Hey.
I still think it's the best feature of the game.
Played a lot of Lightning Returns, so like...
Yeah.
You know how that game is.
Chat box. Get ready, Jizzman.
Alright, Jizzman.
Jizzman! Lame. Needs more censorship.
Yeah. Nothing beats the Mouton Peony.
No, the Mouton Peony, like in that animation, is great. I will say. I must admit. I can't lie.
Yeah, you and your wife discuss this often in the big bed in which you sleep.
Yeah. We actually did discuss it often on the couch in front of the 64-inch TV that I was playing Stellar Blade on while she was reading Yaoi. So... I'll put the suit back on.
You have really earned your perfect beta male, perfect beta energy.
This was
of this stream.
This was the outfit I had on when she looked up from reading Yaoi's. Like I was just flipping around in this, and
I forgot that like this is the censored outfit.
This is the censored one.
It just doesn't have a back to it at all.
I was just flipping around on this one. I mean, like you got side boob flying everywhere. Like this outfit is something else. And she just looked up and saw. I was like, "Damn!" And I was like, "What? That is a lot of cheek." And then went straight back to Yaoi.
How censored? Oh, it's censored because here, Bopper, go back to it really quick.
Oh yeah, where is it? Oh wait, I think it's would be at the top because of the cloth underneath.
Just because of that one triangle of cloth right under cleavage.
Yeah, because this is what it would have looked like originally. You have to imagine that. That's what they stole from you.
Never mind that it's still in a costume that you can still play. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, also all these outfits are in like just comically high heels too. Like these people are losers. They're losers at being losers. I've never seen anything like this. They like lied.
It's so cavernously sad.
The path is blocked.
It's like gazing into the abyss, and you're just like, oh no, like it's like painful to fathom that amount of like just utter obsession with something that is so unserious.
What was the
It's closed. We have to look for a
Something's cavernous on screen. What do you mean, Kurt? What's going on?
what's happening? Court, you good? You good? Hold on. Let me slow down the pace of the gameplay here while you think.
If Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had a dress-up mechanic like this involved, and it was for Cloud Strife.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Like, it's actually Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is like really funny because you have like the
Was somewhere nearby.
like Tifa gets 2 swimsuits, and like they really did just go full Stellar Blade on it, and they were like, what if we had like one that's just generally a lot of fun and one that's like for Gooner's delight. Like they just went like half and half. Nothing changes except for Red 13 goons. Artorias the
Unlock
Abyss
fanboy
Jizzler.
outfit if you beat the game at level 1.
Can we do that, I wonder?
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Damn.
Can't lose Wave Diver just yet.
No, we haven't had enough time with it. I'm about to complete a main story mission. We must do a boss fight in this, of course.
Can I just admit something?
Yeah.
I thought about dress up darling Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I just realized that I would have really liked that version of the game more.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if every character had like multiple costumes and accessories and hairstyles and like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Xenoblade 1 in its remaster does that. So
Am I gonna actually have to fucking play Xenoblade?
no, you only want to play good games. Like
yeah,
this.
Like like what?
Not that. Again, not that animation. That's not what Jizzman liked.
Nope.
Even
He
if I
doesn't like that.
Even if I try to put myself into the brain of like generic male gaze enjoyer, I can't capture what actually is going on with those people.
Yeah, Xenoblade has optional gooning. Xenoblade has like a fake gotcha game. I know that's Xenoblade 2, but Xenoblade 2 has a fake gotcha game for women.
I fucked up. Drayson's pointing out that you're just asking for Final Fantasy 14 again.
I am just asking for Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm sorry.
I can't ask for Final Fantasy 14 again because then people are going to be like, when are you going to play it? And the answer is, did you know that they have a free trial that lets you play it all the way up through the second expansion free of charge?
Yeah.
I'll get to it, don't worry.
That's not going anywhere.
Hmm. You don't know when this is...
Xenoblade 2 isn't optional. It's government mandated tuning.
Let's take a breath.
Can I point out something?
Hmm.
I just noticed this when we were popping open that that box. No one in stream chat this entire time has said you don't have to put the camera there.
Well, they know. They know the assignment. They know what's going on.
They know what's happening.
The Natiba's here. They look almost human.
Is Stellar Blade blushy crushy core? Court. No. Eve's an adult.
A lot of them aren't even on the list of me.
Oh my god, no!
They're keeping something from us. What is it?
God, that's brutal, man.
Sorry to all of my Xenoblade fans. I won't make such a blunder again. Ah, the classic blunder. You followed the woke North American localization.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Be careful.
Boss fight.
They grew by consuming the hyperspace.
We gotta bust all this guy's nuts. Shouldn't be difficult.
Oh,
We know someone
welcome
who's
back.
superpower. Wait, I think I know this boss.
Welcome back, corrupted Great One.
Damn, how do I keep fucking up the big blast? Ouch.
I don't know.
I should remember this game has like a lot of consumable items and shit that I never use, like extra healing potions and grenades that disable enemies. Like it has a full-on like Dark Souls inventory of items that's really good.
Right, but you know.
I need a restock on items bad.
Is there a non-flesh cloaca? Hey, what's going on?
Huh?
I looked away from the chat for a moment. Oh, hi, Brandon. And I stole Moog's Curse Rod of Greatwood joke. This is just like Curse Rod of Greatwood.
Yeah. Having a boss in this game where we gotta bust his nuts is like crazy. Is this guy the beta male that I've heard so much about? Is this perfect beta?
Is he into CBT?
Chat, I'm a beta male. I submissively had my nut busted by my wife in my big bed. Western civilization falls yet again. Oh, I'm fucking eating shit right now. Where's my shooter
Shameful.
skills?
Yeah, remember RE4.
Come on, bust him, bust him, bust him! Damn, almost.
Feel good.
Bustin' makes me feel good, feel good. No! Got him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't like that the nut monster shoots a yellow beam? They keep putting this woke fetish crap in our games.
Again, for someone whose like entire like perspective and field of like philosophical study has been almost entirely like debunked and ridiculed, it's insane how many times Freud gets one.
Freud keeps winning. I don't understand. Like, he nailed the art analysis, I think, is what we find out.
Yeah.
What's the because what's the Nietzsche quote? When you stare into the abyss goons back.
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is.
Yeah.
Waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
It's deep lore time.
Oh fuck yeah.
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew
Story.
something about
The jiggle physics reset when the camera cuts.
Check the legacy.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Like the camera itself is a center of gravity.
Her bust just jiggled biblically.
third record.
The Bible's not real. Not because it didn't happen, but because I haven't heard of it. That's not Jesus. Nuh-uh.
Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at
The eggheads couldn't comprehend Freud's common sense.
Laboratory, 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied nativas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe.
Thank you, Eric, for reminding me of Neil Cicerega, the goat.
However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data.
I ain't afraid of no
Before the war
bed.
called the final war, there was another war. It was a war fought between
Shaking my head so everybody in stream knows I disagree with Jizzman.
themselves, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war.
Hey Bopper, what's your favorite book of the Bible? Asks
A
Court.
few humans who did
I like
survive his
Esther
symmetrical
personally.
facilities, but the hunt is far from over.
Who's that French writer? Ballsack?
Affected factors
Yeah.
returned
I like
to
him.
the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape from the colony.
The Barbaro Bible?
From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the...
Clay likes this game's story. This game has a pretty alright story.
May Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
There's some stuff I wish it did a little differently. Not in terms of like what even happens in it. I just wish it leaned in more on the character stuff.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
I think that's ultimately this game's big problem, is that the characters just don't feel fleshed out enough.
Yeah.
They are fleshed plenty, but not
What do you
personality-wise.
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Well, that completes a major objective, so I think a good way to end today will be
Oh,
one
I mean,
last
it is
spin.
Like 12:30.
It is.
Oh, one last spin.
I think we
Yeah.
should. I think we should spin one last time. Give us a sneak peek at what we're doing next time, and plus,
Yeah.
we all want to look at them one more time.
There he is. There's our sweet, precious Jizz boy.
Chat, what is he gonna give us? What is his last gift? It's not his last gift. He's the
Last
gift that
gift for the
keeps on.
night.
Yeah. What does he? What is the Jizzler blessing us with now? Ooh, photogenic.
Oh.
Photogenic is an interesting one because it is one I did not use much. This is good nin footage, but it's also not one of the like hyper Goondog ones. So let's. You have
Say goodbye to now. For now, to Wave Diver.
Yeah, it will be back. We're gonna go through this wheel probably twice. That I am sure of. Photogenic starts with a P.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Yeah, this one's fun. I like this
Yeah.
one. Then we could sit on the accessorizing for next time probably, just to give us a...
A fun little refresher.
Yeah. Let us play some dress up at the start of next stream. But like, yeah, I mean, this one's got it all, right? It's got censorship. It's got the woke agenda. The gay agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
think
added
that...
black pantyhose to it to censor.
Yeah. I actually do think the hair carried over really, really well to this one.
Yeah,
I
it honestly kind of works already. But...
Yeah, I kind of like this one a lot. My review, 5 Jizzmans out of 5. Wait, can I get 5 Jizzman? Maybe that'll be when we rank these on like the thing. When we do our little
Oh yeah,
tier list.
ranking out of a score. Yeah.
Wait, can I? Let me see if there is a thing. Tier list maker, Stellar Blade. There is. Well, I know what I'm naming these.
Oh no. The jizzies. Oh my
Yes.
god. If this YouTube video passes through without getting demonetized, that's going to be insane.
It will be absolutely crazy. Okay, let's
Just leave the stream on for the next 24 hours with the words "you lied" occupying the entire screen.
all right, so we're gonna give these a score out of 5 Jizzmans to organize them based on the ones we played with today. So yeah, there is a teddy bear outfit. I don't have it, and we did the regular one. We did Blue Monsoon. We had 2 of the goon bikinis. We had Red Racer.
Yeah,
we had the Racer's High. We had
Red Passion.
We had Red Passion. I'm putting them in one for now, just so that we have them all on the list. We had Wave Diver. We had the Mouton Peony, which is... We had 4-second Destroyed Denim. We had... There it is. Is that all the ones we had, or did we have another?
The Black Honichi.
That's right. I wonder if this has it. It should, because it has the updated ones. Why do I not see it in here? I like how the Blue Monsoon.
It's up there. It's right there. It's right next to the red bikini one.
Right next to the red bikini.
Far right corner.
Far right.
And then start going
down.
I
see it. I see it.
It's along. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Were those our outfits this time?
Yeah, I think Emerald Passion kinda. Yeah, we saw it, but
yeah.
I think this was all the ones we had. 6, 7, 8. I think we spun the wheel about 7 times, so... Oh, and that one with the puff... Oh, how could we forget? The Orca Explorer.
Oh, yeah, the Orca Explorer.
The Orca Explorer is somewhere
really made that
on here.
one work.
We did. We did a great job on that one. That shit's somewhere in here. I don't know where all that... Why are there, like, 3 different bunny ones with fishnet stockings? What's going on here? Chat, send help.
Bottom left, up, right, 2.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
We got it. All right. So, these are not all one Jizzmans, obviously.
Yeah.
What are we thinking for these?
I would say that the Planet Diver 7th. I think that cuts like middle of the road. I think that's 3 Jizzmans. That's a respectable outfit.
Can we also talk about how this tier list maker cuts her head off in all of these like a Robert Crumb comic?
It's fine.
It's really funny.
Listen, don't worry about it.
So 3 Jizzmans on Planet Diver 7th. What about Blue Monsoon?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't much care for the Blue Monsoon. I think we did okay with it accessorizing.
Yeah.
But it just felt boring to me for the most part.
I'd give it 2 Jizzmans. I don't think it's atrocious.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of ass because, like, I don't know. Everything looks wrong in it. Her boobs look wrong. Her, like, midsection looks wrong. Like, there are other ones that have, like, exposed midriff, and, like, this is, like, the worst-looking one. It's weird because I think that the costume itself, I think it's technically better than Wave Diver, but Wave Diver we made work better. So I'd put Wave Diver above it. For sure.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But do I give 1 or 2 Jizzmans to Wave Diver? Because I kind of came around on Wave Diver towards the end.
Honestly, Wave Diver works better with the accessorizing that we did, and it didn't make her chest quite as like awkward and ridiculous as Blue Monsoon. I could see the argument for 2 Jizzmans, but I wouldn't feel like it's out of place to give it a 1.
Yeah, I'll put it in 2 right now just so I can better. Actually, let me put something in all of these so that I can make sure it's spaced right on the stream. Yeah, I need to go up a little bit. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's sized correctly. So, let's see. We did Planet Diver. We did... What about... I mean, Mouton Peony, I'm going to just go ahead. That's 5 Jizzmans. It's censored. You lied, but it's 5
obviously.
Jizzmans. It's 5 Jizzmans.
You lied, it's censored, but it's 5 Jizzmans.
I love that one.
I'm partial to Red Passion. I would make the case that it's in at least 4 or 5.
I think it's in at least 4. I think
Emerald Passion is 5.
Emerald Passion is the most 5.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and rank Emerald Passion because we've seen it. I think it's this one. Emerald Passion is 5 out of 5 Jizzmans. I think it's better than the red one, but the red one is also just excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we have 4-second destroy. We have the red racer. We have Racer's High. Racer's High is weird.
Racer's High is such a weird one.
Like,
I think that it's 3 Jizzmans because it's fun, but it's a little bit scatterbrained.
It's scatterbrained, but you know what I'll give it over like these two, over the 2 bikinis, is that it definitely has like a clear fetish idea behind it, which is the shredded latex.
Oh, sure. Okay,
so like,
yeah.
I think for the right person, that one's gonna have the sauce. And I'm sort of the right person. I just think it mixes up too many ideas at once.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. 4-second destroyed denim is... I like the design a lot. I don't like playing in it very much because I find the jeans move too weird in the game's physics engine. But like just looking at it,
it's
like
definitely a better like standing still and posing.
Like if we stand still and pose, it's 4 Jizzmans.
Yeah. Cut the difference, call it 3.
The what?
I was gonna say like cut the difference and call it 3. It's like a 4 if standing still and 2 if it's in motion.
Yeah. I'll put it over Racer's High though, because I think the design itself is better.
Yeah.
More consistent.
I'd even put it over Planet Diver 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like Planet Diver 7.
I do like Planet Diver 7 is like good, but I think it's hurt by being like the basic default one. Like
it feels like it's obligated to be middle of the road.
Like I'll show you. I'm going to turn this off real quick, so I'll show you like a different one. Like this one like ruins it for me because you know me and red. So like obviously this one is going to be a lot better. That's
really good.
That Planet Diver and then this Planet Diver I like a lot too, the 6th.
Yeah, that's good.
I like this one. This one is like that's like 4 Jizzmans. Like you wouldn't believe. That's so many Jizzmans. 5 if she's on the rope. Okay,
well,
black.
All of them are max Jizzmans on the rope.
Yeah.
That's the only way that we can comprehend enjoying it.
Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the black Kunoichi.
I think that's a 4. Like
I think so too. This is like of like the hyper, like there are a handful of there's a small handful of outfits that just feel like super slutty, and this is one of them. And I actually think they nailed it real well. I think it's great. I like it. It's censored though, so it should go in 1 Jizzman because the flap is too long.
Well, because you lied.
Yeah. My wife would never wear something like that because she doesn't exist. Then we've got the Orca engineer suit.
Okay, so I would say
this one's difficult because we nailed it.
Yeah, we nailed it. Like we elevated that, and I think it like transcended.
Yeah.
I cannot get over the observation that like it just feels like they didn't finish the outfit.
Yeah.
it looks so good in motion. It has, in my opinion, the opposite problem that the 4 seconds leather or denim has. It has the opposite problem. It just doesn't look great as like a stand and pose outfit, but like in motion, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Like, I want to call it a 4-man, but I think that splitting the difference and calling it a 3 Jizzman kind of probably makes sense.
Yeah. And I'll put it above 4 Second Destroyed Denim because I think the in motion is so good. Because it's like, really every single bit in Stellar Blade is 2 halves. And I think it's either waist up or waist down is what you're seeing. And I think both sides of the costume, if you were to cut it off, work well. The bottom half is like kind of generically good for Stellar Blade because if you just throw like pantyhose on Eve, it's going to work. But turns out most of the outfits are either mid or peak. Yeah. They're
well, if anybody comes in here and sees Blue Monsoon at the bottom, even though it's one of the top rated ones on Reddit, we can just pretend that it's because they lied.
I'm gonna put both of them at the bottom. I think one Jizzman for both bikinis. I think
obviously you're gonna curve this before it's done.
Obviously, so I think there we go. That's a curve I can get behind. That'll shift, obviously. It feels really wrong. Please change the bottom tier rank to "you lied." I will do that. Actually, for once, I think the curve got me. I don't like this curve. I want to keep it like this. I don't know. I think the wave diver.
Well,
not the wave diver.
Let's do this. Let's consider this. We're not gonna curve it until we've done all of the costumes.
Right.
So for now, let's keep it as it is.
Yeah, we'll curve all costumes.
Yeah.
So that's a good point, Prophecy, and because he brings up the same thing. I think the other bikini, the other swimsuit will go higher. It's technically not a bikini, and I think that probably helps it a lot because this game doesn't know how to animate or design a bikini.
No.
Not really. What it does know how to do is lie and betray, just like my wife.
Betray.
Betrayal. We love Spoonie.
Do you think Spoonie ever played Stellar Blade?
I hope so. I really hope so. I'm gonna have to save this list. I could just do 5 hours of streams of that list. Hell, that's a good video game, I think. But with that, I think it's time to end this off. Got to get to this bonfire, make sure my game saves, and I'll have to remember to put on photogenic next time. But I'm gonna choose to enjoy the Red Planet Diver suit while we leave.
Yeah. We'll remember.
Yeah. We won't forget. Chat will remind us for sure.
Yeah.
All right. But thank you, chat, for joining. I don't know why you did, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
It was
hey, listen.
This was way longer than a lot of us, way longer than I expected, which I'm sure a lot of people are saying right about now. But we'll be back with this eventually. I don't know when. We'll have to figure that out. Whether or not Castlevania gets canned or not, I guess, is the question. Poor Order of Ecclesia. But no, thank you all for joining. That was great. We got sociology. We got goonology. We had fun. People were all caps flipping out at the outfits they thought were hot because they were all the least popular in the Stellar Blade fan base.
Stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all are great and the best. Order of Ecclesia. No. I don't know if I'd ever said the word jizz on stream before today. I made up for it. That's...
Yeah, we definitely made for it.
My hero, my guy, my favorite. What a legend. But thank you, Eric and Forsyth, Moog, Luigi of the Gods, Drayson, Blueberries, Miles, Lord Pent, Alaskan Panda, Prophecy, Quirt. I'm trying to remember, because I've only said it out loud once. Daru? I hope I got it right. I'll be corrected.
Yeah.
And hopefully learn. It'll just take some repetition. Mayor of Hopeville.
It's Daru. Yeah.
Daru. But thank you all so much. You all are the best. And we will be back sometime soon with the woke agenda.
Yeah.
See you guys
ruining
then.
Stellar Blade for gooners everywhere.
Yeah, they can't handle it. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend.